Hello. Oh. Okay, we're here. We're playing, of course, Blueprints. Thank you for looking out, though. I appreciate it. That's good. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. I need to take meds really quickly. Let me do that in a moment. So, if you guys don't remember, we have done a lot in Blueprints. We have made it pretty far as like story goes. I think we're getting close to unraveling the mystery. We're not quite there yet though, because we need to we've only found one red letter, and apparently there's 7 or 6 more of them. Hold on. Yes, thank you for the reminder of YouTube as well. I appreciate that a lot too. I always forget about YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I'm just not used to hitting that button. That's cute. I can see those hearts. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds while we get this set up. I was grabbing water. I was getting meds. We are good to go. If anybody else needs to take their meds, use this as a reminder to do so. Usually I take them one at a time, but for whatever reason I decided to take all 5 of them right now. Let's go. 2 places at once. We love to see it. That took me a little bit more effort. We're currently on day 29, and I think that we probably would have been fine. We would have been a much lower level if we didn't just keep getting bad RNG for rooms and keep getting locked. Like, we got locked on like row 2 or something like that once. Just because we had bad RNG and locked ourselves in. Just dead ends left and right, dude. So what we did, what we're talking about was that we found the rumpus room, and we've gotten some pretty creepy fortunes told to us. This game is pretty interesting. I really like it a lot. I'm always a little bit like, should I put music in the background? But nah, sometimes there's music and I don't want to like balance that, you know what I mean? You like the layout over here, so I agree. I think I do too. Let's take the hovel. The hovel is interesting because it means we don't have to spend gems today. I do like giving you hearts though. I appreciate it. It was a nice little surprise. I don't usually get those over there. Okay, so what this means is that we don't need gems to explore anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put the spare green room. I like starting with the spare green room. We get straight to the end, straight through the appendage, right? Hello, Ash, welcome in. How are you? The conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. I don't think we've ever been here before, have we? This is a new room. Look at this place. Oh, this is gorgeous. Look at this. There's a rook in the conservatory. Hold on, we need to get our notes out. Hold on. Gotta get our notes out. I think it was this one. Yeah. Rook. Conservatory. Okay, we're still working on that puzzle. We have found every piece, by the way. We just need to draft them. Okay, hold on. Let's see. West wing only. Drafting locations. Garage. West wing. Okay, I kind of... Oh! From south facing doors. Her ladyship's chamber. This is such a good thing to find. I was not sure why it was so difficult to get her ladyship's chamber. Interesting. Okay, that's great. That's good to know. Okay, we're gonna keep this as notes as well. East wing. The master bedroom is only in the east wing. Does not matter which one. The bookshop and the conservatory only draftable in a corner. I've never once put this in the corner. Oh yes, bookshop. So we bought 2 really expensive books the last time we found it. And we're gonna, if we can find the library again, we can read one of them. Is that okay? That is a watering. Oh no, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was a I thought that was a watering can, but it's not. Only in the corner, but I guess that makes sense. God, I love a good conservatory, apparently. Okay. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. I want to get the conference room early. Like an easy conference room would be really nice. The pool also would be really nice for the locker room and the sauna. I think we're gonna grab the pool though. That's the best long-term benefits. Oh, you're fine. Standard, commonplace are often classified by conservationists as the weeds of the drafting pool. Okay, let's go ahead and do this for sure. Commonplace. Oh, we could do all of them. Unusual. Let's make this standard. Well, it is a 3. You know what? I kind of like it just being commonplace. The power source. Not that we always need it, but like... I kind of want to make it standard. We don't necessarily need it, but it is a 3. You know what? No. I'm going to make it commonplace because it is a mechanical room, and we have buffs with mechanical rooms. Let's do that. And I kind of want this one to be commonplace too. Let's get them all common. Done. Easy, right? These are all good rooms, especially because they have 3 exits. We don't want to get rooms that are like corner pieces or dead ends too often. You know? The workshop is an interesting find. We'll grab that right now. Not that we quite need it just yet. But we could probably do something fun with it. It will give us this. Okay. I still don't know what that is, by the way. Like these slabs. Hold on. I know I wrote it down a little bit earlier. Do we have... Okay. I'm gonna... Slabs, gonna make that so it's a little easier for me to find. DIHGT is what we've found so far. Now, if it was like N, it'd be like night. Dite doesn't make. What is this? Oh no, I thought it was grabbing something. Okay. Here. Also, look at this. Do you see this? I think we take this to the clock tower. We've only been to the clock tower once, but I think we need this. I don't know. Power hammer. Locking ourselves in with a power hammer does not seem like a good idea. Let's pop the kitchen because we might need it later. We might need the kitchen because we are spending steps to go through the house now. Extra steps, at least. What's the menu for today? We need the trophy room, which I've never seen. So good luck, I guess. The commissary? I think we go for our bacon and eggs. We love bacon and eggs. We want to get that morning room so that we can get some extra gems tomorrow. Right? Not that we need gems today, but gems tomorrow would not be bad. Planning for our future. The conference room or the observatory. I think we grab the conference room so we can go to the right again. It's good soil to the right. And with the conference room, anything that's like spread to these locations, we just need to come back to the conference room. Okay. Morning room. 2 gems tomorrow. Possible item. Let's do it. We do need a key card or the breaker room. Okay, doesn't look like we have anything else here. We'll grab those 2 gems in case we find the freezer today. So that way we can save them for tomorrow too. Okay. Is there anything of interest here? There is the red note that is on the table here that's a lie, which is strange why they're telling it to me. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you why, but that's fine. Okay, we got to go all the way back though. It's a good spread so far. We've got some unique rooms. I'm liking it. I'm liking what we've got so far. It is a bit of a bummer that we could not connect back or continue forward. That's all right. Security room, the weight room, the den. I think we grab the den so that we can get that room to the left or to the right. And then we'll continue upward or something. Snake around, right? Security room is nice, not super necessary at the moment. And then we'll lock ourselves out if we don't get this, you know? I do want to try to fill every single what do you call it? I want to fill every single like spot on the map if we ever can. I think that'd be really nice. A storeroom is this is the perfect place for a storeroom. Hell yeah. Look at this. Tons of cash. Key. Diamond. Let's go this way. Parlor? Let's do parlor. Okay. Once again, we're grabbing this and we're gonna open up the thing in case we need... Oh man, could you imagine if we got in the storeroom after we got the coin purse? Heck, dude. Oh well. The statement on the white box is true. The box with the false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. False statement. If this is true... I think it's in this one. Let's give it a shot. Miss Payday, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Let's go. Yippee. All right. Billiard room? Hallway. Let's grab the hallway so we can go left and right. I like that plan. And then we're going to try to connect to this with something that goes upward. Something that points north. I would go Chamber of Mirrors if every other room was not disconnected. Okay, we're going to put the chapel here because it's the only way that we can get through. Chamber of Mirrors will not let us in any other way. So to prevent us from locking ourselves out, we'll do that. Hold on. Oops. Happened. Hold on 2 seconds. I accidentally screwed up the chat there for a sec. Okay. Let's go this way. Ooh. Commissary? West Wing Hall. We could do commissary, actually. This is a good spot for it, I think. Well... Maybe we West Wing Hall so we don't have to go through the chapel. Not having to lose a coin, preferable to losing a coin. You know? Come on, give me her ladyship's bedroom. Bummer. Did not get her ladyship's bedroom. Unless we corridor and then do it again. Second chance. Her ladyship's bedroom. Damn. Did not get it. Items for sale, the boudoir. I think we go for the commissary. See what we can buy today. We've got, oh, okay, keys and gems and sets of gems. We'll see if we get something special later. I don't necessarily want to spend our money right now, but if we need a key, at least we know we can get one, right? Walk-in closet. 4 items. Great spot for it. Hey, here we go. This is why I have not been drafting bedrooms, even though we needed more steps. Oh, no, that's just a regular key. What are we missing? The lockpick. Let's go. We love lockpicks. Big fan. Big fan of lockpicks. Love criminal activity in games. FBI in games. In video games. Okay. We could do garage if we want 3 keys. I think I do, actually. This would be pretty sick for the garage. I like it. Billiard room would not be bad either, but I think I want garage for the guaranteed 3 keys. Unless we go observatory. And then connect back to the foundation. I mean, otherwise, if we don't get the observatory, we're going all the way through the house again to get to the commissary. And that doesn't seem like a good idea. I guess we could do billiard room for keys. Let's do billiard room. Get 2 keys instead of the 3, which is probably fine. Oh. Well, now I wish I would have gotten the garage. Okay. What do we got? Math time. 1 + 2 is 3 times 5 equals 15. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 + 2 is 3 times 4. Wait, which one do I do first? I guess it doesn't matter. Does it matter? 3 times 3 equals 9 times 4 equals... Sorry, math. 27 divided by 9 equals 3. Wait, 9, 18, 27. Why didn't that work? 3 times 3 is 9 times 4. Oh, it would have been 4. Duh. Why am I dumb? 15. 1. And then this is 4. 9 times 4 divided by 9 should be 4. And I don't know why my brain just thought it was a 3 there. I know math, I promise. I took calculus. And statistics and all those other things that nobody wanted to take. Security room right here is perfect. Okay. What do we have? Banana. We'll save that for a second. Hold on. I have things I need to do. Hack into the mainframe. View estate inventory. There's a shovel somewhere that I missed? Okay. Sounds fake, but okay. Keycard system. Oh, did I just lock myself? Hold on. I'm just realizing I might have locked myself. Shit. At security level. I forgot about the key card. Confirm. Hold on. Hold on. Did I just... No. Okay. The security room is still... We're still good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, log into the network. Waiting for dial-up. Remote terminal access. The office, lab. The lab. Because we can try to increase our daily allowance, right? Sometimes at least. All right. Experiments. So what do we got? What do we got? When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, we don't have any of those today. When you draw draft a shop room, permanently add 1 gold each time you unlock or bypass a security door. How many shops do we have left? I think this is the best, safest one. Let's add +1 to our allowance. We're looking for shops now. I think we've only drafted... Oh, we bought 2 shops already. Shoot, we don't really have a whole lot left. Got the laundry room, the locksmith, and the showroom. The bookshop is kind of hard to do. We'll see if we can find the other ones as well, but difficult, tough. Okay, we're gonna try to circle around again. The pool. Let's go. Do it. Oh, shit. Of course, I set it to low, and now it's locked here again. Bummer. Okay, well, we have to go this way then. And it has to point upwards so that we can continue looking through the house. Otherwise, we're boned. And this is kind of the worst case scenario for us because we really wanted to put her ladyship's thing there. And we haven't found the breaker room. Okay, if we find the breaker room, we can actually do something with this. No, we have to use one of our many keys. The courtyard is the best option so that we just don't get locked out. In case the courtyard is locked. Okay. Interesting that one is locked like that. We can go to the locker room, spread keys throughout the house. Do we want to go for keys? How are we feeling? Yeah, I think the locker room can provide us with some really interesting things. And all of the keys are going to go to the conference room now, actually. So that's huge. We'll come back to this room a little bit later, once we are aware of how many extra keys we got. Because right now, I don't want to spend all of my keys and just get locked out of the house, you know? The cloister. Cloister's good here. I'll spend the 9 steps and we'll start getting some bedrooms. Hopefully. Foundation is on there. Oh, lockpick. Whenever you enter this room, gain +2, or we can go for the sauna. But I think for today, we need to continue our thing, right? We need the bedroom, even though the other 2 ones technically were better. I was getting worried about our steps. Okay. A little better now. A little better now. The lab, the drafting studio. Let's go ahead and get this. Drafting studio. What do we got? Dormitory. Okay, we can get new rooms now. The dove cote. Whenever you draw a dove cote while drafting your plans, you may rotate floor plans. That's cute. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drawing room, gain +10 steps. I like this one. I think this one is gonna be, it's gonna save us in the future. Let's get this one. The Dovecote Day. Am I saying that right? I don't know if I am, but I think it'll definitely be nice. The office. I'm gonna grab the office. Sharath, welcome in. Check it out. We've got the office now. We still don't know what the code is for the office, but what we can do is we'll wait until we have more bedrooms, more rooms set up, right? Let's go north. We have 3 ways to go north here. Let's go this way. The master bedroom. +1 steps for each step in your house. For each room in your house. I think we're gonna need this right now because we're only on 9 steps left. So I really wish we had the nursery though. +30 is gonna be a lifesaver for right now. +35 actually. We've been in here before and there wasn't anything too interesting, unfortunately. Oh, gem. But it is nice. Okay. I think now, so that we don't have to come all the way through here again, we're gonna spread the money. Enter. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. Great. Return. Exit. We still haven't found the breaker room, the utility room. Fortunately. Lockpick? Let's go. Let's go library. Try to get something rare, maybe. We're very close to having everything we need. So what we need to do is go left, up, left, down, basically. Let's pop this library here. And then we get a little bit of lore too. Hold on, we got another clue, or the new clue, which is one of the rare books that was like 50 gold at the bookshop that we bought. By Marion Marigold. This is the book, if you guys recall, if you haven't remembered, this is the book that she wrote and was published after she went disappearing. After she disappeared, after she went missing. And everybody was like, oh, the clues are just a coincidence. It doesn't really, it was just a book that she wrote. So let's see what this is. Oh, we're the first one to get this, huh? This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's us. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. If the evidence present and precedents of the evidence present and the precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and looked under the beds and nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd knew what to do. Wait. I was just looking at these. Draft of the Sixes, Uncle Ah, Lunar renamed, Tender Cipher. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, and found that the diction of each word was sound. Wow, look at this. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Right, right. Huh, He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. After having read this book so many times, having scored over each of his cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you'd know what to do. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Lore equals word, something which could help decipher something. True. Hold on. We're gonna look at all this stuff again. Route 8 doesn't mean anything to me. Departure. Dead cases. Corner cases. Sailor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Corner cases. Corner cases? Parlor, not sailor. Parlor, patio, nook. These are all the ones that are corners. I see. He's looking at these statues. We've definitely seen this one. We do know. So, okay, this is showing clues to clues. And this is the chess piece that we need to find. This is the board. Keep left. Interesting. To Tanner Fork. What does that mean? Tanner Fork? Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed. Uncle Ah. Draft the Sixes. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. I don't know what these books might mean. But let's take a peek. Let's take a look. Maybe we'll find something interesting out of this book. Draft of the Sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed mean. This is something. Records. Oh, he's looking at the blueprints. Each? So there's definitely something interesting with these books. Do you see that? Hold on. Okay, okay. We're going to take a screenshot of this and really look at it later. The king. Oh, it's telling me the king is in the office. Interesting, interesting. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. These are clues. There are clues in this book. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold on. This is a clue to this thing that we... Oh, man. I wish I had the magnifying glass. You know? Okay, hold on. We're going to zoom in. Zoom and enhance. There's a cipher here. Major key, dead end, major key. We're gonna need the... Okay. Means other books might have clues. You're right. You're right. I can't read it because the text is too... It's not high def enough. At this, like, it's intentionally not high def enough. Okay, we have another clue. But we don't have the magnifying glass, so hopefully we can find it so that we can actually read what this says. The suspect is minor. The suspect is... So we know that the suspect is minor. The suspect is A minor. The suspect is A minor? But not like a minor. They're a minor. Wait, Red. The suspect is a miner. It's okay. The suspect is the person that was underground trying to dig through. Remember when we saw something? There was somebody. There was somebody that was like, I've been digging for days and I haven't found anything, or something like that, you know? The suspect is a miner, but or maybe not. Red means a lie. So it's not the miner. Wait a minute, hold on. But a minor, like an underage person? Unless the two difference, we're gonna need to get the magnifying glass if we can get in there. Okay. Okay. Interesting. How dare I go live and not tell you? Didn't I? Wait, I did tell you though. Welcome in, Vishy. How are you? Here, let me give you a shout out. You guys don't know Vishy, please go give them a big old follow. Big old love and support. Lockpick? Yeah. All right. Here's the bookshop. But no matter what, we're screwed. Unless we can rotate. While drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Rotate floor plan. Ooh. Okay. Look at this. So we keep the Dove Cote with us so that we can continue to rotate things. All right. That's what we want, right? We would have gotten locked out. See, I'm so glad that we took that. Let's grab this. My allowance has been raised. Check it out. Okay. We can get Curse of the Black Bridge or Realm and Ruin later. All the books, dude, from A New Clue. Remember the book said something like the words that sound same are key. Should we, before we run out of steps today, remind me to come back to the library and take screenshots of the full book, basically. Okay, this is what we were reading it right here, right? That people were suspecting that Detective Bon Margle was the main character of the book, even after she like went mysteriously disappearing, or she mysteriously disappeared, you know? Okay. Wolf, welcome in. How are you? Oh, the only way through is via the ballroom, and that's gonna get rid of all of our gems. Not where they not that we're using them, but like there's nothing here. There's nothing here for me. You know what I mean? Eat some food. What you eat? Hold on. Unless we just got to keep going. There's nothing we can do in the terms of going to the right. We are locked in, and we're gonna end eventually. But we can continue to get this and hopefully get her ladyship's bedroom. And I think that's the best thing that we can do right now, unfortunately. Okay. Zoltar Ripoff said something about the ruins. You're right. He did, actually. Hold on. Let me give Wolf a shout out as well. If you guys don't follow Wolf, go give them a follow. We was hanging out over there a little bit earlier today. Good to see you. Okay. Well, there goes all of our gems. So if we get the... See, this is like the only painting that I think I've not seen. We're named after this Simon, so this must be somebody that we know, right? Let's see. Okay, we need to go to the left. Hallway. We do hallway. Okay. Come on. Turn left. The boudoir? I think getting the boudoir is better than getting the breaker. Because with the utility closet, we can only go to 2 rooms and we're not trying to go that way. I think we go for the boudoir and we try to get her ladyship's room, her ladyship's bedroom. Right? Like, no matter what, that's what we need most of all. Let's see. Okay. Reroll. I think we put the foyer and then we go down 1. We lose 6 steps if we put the foyer. Let's do a different one. Let's re-roll. Yes, her ladyship's bedroom. Let's go. Oh man. All right, I think we can do the puzzle now. Let's see. Oh, this is new. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. I've never had that item before. That's pretty cool. And we have a key. We never got to use this. Let's go. Wait, can I? The diary is locked. Oh, it's not something that we can like actually open with a key. We had no keys last time. It's good to know that we need something special for this then. Can't use the lockpicks on it either. Okay. Does it never end? Yeah, maybe a specific key. Okay, we've got some good steps. All right, all right. Not bad. So now we have no use for money. Let's go ahead and make sure that we can buy. So the way that this works, we don't have any. Oh wait, no, we can buy. We'll come. Hold on. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, sorry. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's a lot. Raiders, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Everyone go give Yuna a big ol' follow. They have such a cool model. It's good to see you. We're playing a game called Blueprints today, which is a puzzle roguelike game. And we are just about to solve one of the big puzzles. All right, here's the thing, guys. I know that there's money in the conference room, but we will not be able to make it back to this bookshop all the way up here. The way that we've laid out all of this, there's just no way. There's no way we can. There's no way we can. So we need to, this is 19 steps to get over there. It would cost us basically 38 steps to get back, not including solving the puzzle. So we're gonna go ahead and get Realm and Ruin, and then these other 2 books right here too. Okay, one of the books. And then we'll go from there. Okay, before we continue onwards, let's take some screenshots. If you guys need to get some stretches or get some snacks, by all means go ahead and do so. We're gonna be here for a little bit, so please do take care. Okay, it's really good to see you. Definitely get some stretches if you need them, and thanks for stopping by. We're taking screenshots. We're posting screenshots. Okay. Take a screenshot of the book in its entirety. Although we are going to have to get it again. I just want to have these for posterity, you know? Just to have, like, the colors of the books and what each page said, just in case we need it in the future. Like, the immediate future. Do you think I'm actually going to need to know, like, the anagrams? I don't know. Okay. That's all of them. All the pages of the book screenshotted for later, just in case we need it. Ash, what getting for food? Chicken strips, hell yeah. I actually ended up having some pizza earlier. Thank you for the care package and the head pads, Chowrath. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Lily. I appreciate it. Okay, so we bought the ruin book, so we need to find the library again to bring it here for us to read it. We just got to keep coming back to the library, basically. I still don't know how to, like, get in here, by the way. Like, there's dig spots, but how? You know? Okay, we have keys. Maybe this would actually save us. If we can get the running shoes out of this. Oh? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. In green? Who the hell is Kirk Darren? Is that a name that we've heard before? Huh. Interesting. Extremely interesting. Nothing. Wait. Kirk Darren. God, I wish we could make it back. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 32 steps. We could just barely make it back. But we can't. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. We need to make sure that we are not making any wrong turns. It is extremely important we do not make any wrong turns. There's a shovel behind us somewhere where we can pick up maybe a beat along the way. Check the inventory. 18 coins. There is a key card somewhere. Somewhere ahead of us? There was a key card? Ahead of us. Do we gamble? I don't think so. I think I want to be safe and continue. It could say no. We keep going. There's a key card in front of us somewhere, so we can open up the door right here, but it's not worth it because we already have what we need for the day. It would be nice to continue searching the locker room, but it's not our main objective. Okay, from here we go Down. Oh, we can buy food from the commissary. We could also buy food from the kitchen, which would probably be cheaper. How much is this banana? 3? We'll buy the banana right now, actually. 3 steps. Because that might save it. Okay. Actually, no. The 3 steps was just to fix my mistake because I walked 1, 2, 3. It's actually cost me a step back. Because I thought it connected, but it doesn't. Whoops. Okay. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome. Hold on. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. It's good to see you, Nox. How are you? Let me give you a big old shout out. What'd you guys get up to today? Hello, wannabe. I hope you guys are having a good day. Playing a little bit of Blueprints today. It's a puzzle roguelike game, and we've just figured out the solution to one of our puzzles. We're gonna go down and try to solve that. Figure out what this may mean for us. Okay. Hold on. And I think we can continue looking through some stuff a little bit later too. We're going this way. Taking our little elevator. Oh, it's that symbol again. Look at that. If you guys need to get stretches or get some snacks, by all means, go ahead and do so, by the way. We're going to be here for a bit, so please do take care of yourself. Player Obscure Expedition 33. Oh my gosh, I heckin' love that. We're a bit of the way into Act 2. I only just got to Act 2. This is a spoiler for you? Okay. As a heads up, there's going to be spoilers, probably. We're getting some good progress. So if you don't want spoilers, be safe. I totally get it. Get a little lurk there. We're going to be playing more Expedition on Sunday, I think, actually. I'm really, really looking forward to it. I was playing it on Xbox, but then I ended up getting it on Steam, and I wanted to catch up on Steam and then just continue from there, basically, right? So I'm a little bit behind. We're going to play it tonight, but we decided not to. Okay. It seems like Thomas Sinclair might have been the one that was digging underneath, but I'm not sure. We're gonna try to figure this out. Okay. New puzzle? Right over here. Look at this. Okay, okay. I hope we have all the other ones as well. Here, let me take a look. Okay. Top left, 1 down. Queen. Come on. Great. The king is like... No, wait. I forgot. I have the office, not... No, wait. Yeah, the office. Okay, never mind. Okay. I was like, no. Okay, this one right there. I'm just silly. I thought the conference room was the office for a second. You know what, guys? We're about to be hit with some ads right now. Actually, I can snooze this for a little bit. Let me snooze them, and then we can continue doing this puzzle. That way there's no suspense. Okay. We have the pawn in the den, which is right there. And then the rook and the nook, which is in a corner. So pawn, rook, knight. Do we have a room with the knight? Hold on. Please tell me we have a room. Security room. Okay, we're good. The bishop is like... Oh, there it is. And then the knight is security room somewhere around here. There it is. There it is. Choose your piece to receive a new permanent power. Interesting. I mean, we gotta go for the king, right? Surely. Do we have any preferences, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't know what any of these are gonna do for us, but if you guys have preferences, maybe right now. Maybe right now would be your time to say. What does each room do? A power might correspond with the rooms. That's a good thing. Okay, that's a good looking out. The pawn. Let's look at our notes. What each note has here. I'm a knight fan in actual chess, but I have no major opinion. I want to know what each is. Want to know what each is? No, I don't. I want us to get what we get, basically. So the rook is in the nook, the vault, the clock tower, and the conservatory. That's gem, money, keys, stars. I'm tempted to say knight because security and room access. Good call. Conservatory. Conservatory is not the observatory. The conservatory is change the rarity of each room. The knight is the security room and the observatory, so stars and opening up the locked rooms. The bishop is in the chapel, the rumpus room, and the bookshop. So money, related to money. Bishop might be money. Pawn in the den. Sorry, the nook is keys. The den is a gem. The storeroom is gem, money, keys. The parlor is gems. So pawn might be gems. King is in the office, which is money. And queen is in her ladyship's chamber, which is steps. Ox, thank you for redeeming the redeem that does nothing. Hope you enjoyed. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Steps and gems, huh? Perfect. Glad. Conservative can also be cool if you get to change the room rarities. I don't know. I feel like maybe the rook has to do with keys and rooms. Bishop is money. Pawn is gems. Oh. Gotta do a major wind down so I can get some sleep in time. Yeah, by all means. Thank you again for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid, I mean. And the lurk. Good to see you, Nox. I'm kind of thinking the king. Or maybe the knight. I'm really not sure. want to say king piece because the king is the only piece a pawn can't change into the game. Probably have an OP power. Do you think so? Sorry, I'm still looking at my notes and like trying to figure out which one of these might be interesting. You know? For a permanent power, I wonder if this means like we just don't get to choose anything afterwards or something, you know? But what if we went with the pawn? Because it was so unassuming, right? I don't know. The decisions are killing me, dude. I think it's between this or that. For lore reason. King of the Fae used to be a knight adventurer. I think we're gonna try the king. Oh, it tells me. Great. I don't have to. Great. Okay. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Let's start over here. Okay, so we get to choose a color each day. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the four corner rooms of your house. Kind of not in. That's just 4 rooms. Not super interested in that one. You don't have to pay tithes. Instead gain 30 coins the first time you enter the chapel each day. That could be kind of nice. What does that equal to? Items? Steps? Books? Oh, we'll wait. Hold on. We'll wait for just a few seconds. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and look at all of this in just a moment. From what we know so far, the king is okay. The king is a pretty good power. The rook kind of has a terrible power, to be honest with you. It's like if we draft a room down here, it's not really worth it. Like most of the time, we're only gonna get 2 uses out of this, right? Huh. Okay. All right. Yeah, you may draw floor plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Not worth it. 30 coins when we enter the chapel is not bad. That equates to items, that equates to books, that equates to steps. Right? Because like we can go to the kitchen. It also like food, items, books, the locksmith. Like there's quite a few shops that we can go to and spend some stuff in. The showroom for the really rare stuff could be really nice, right? If we get lots of money, that's not a bad one. Room control. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. Room control is not bad. Is there anything that we're ever really here for, though, you know? Like, studio editions? No. Found floor plans. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 and gain a... I don't think that's a really good one either. Because, like, why get this when I can get that and get 3 keys for, like... I could basically get up to 6 keys or something like that with just the bishop. If I get the locksmith, you know what I mean? The armory. Now, what do we suppose we get from the armory? Close your eyes and pick one randomly? Maybe. The armory is interesting, but I don't know. When you reach rank 8 each day, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Not the king one, huh? So king's kind of like... Okay. This may be crazy. I want the king or the bishop, maybe the rook even. Or the... Wait, hold on. How do I increase the rank, by the way? I've never actually figured out, like, what my rank... How my rank increases. I haven't really paid attention. I think it's just, like, by room rarity. But I don't know for sure. If I take the pawn, I can get this and that at the same time. I want to try this, but ultimately, I think we reset. We do the puzzle again. I think we do the puzzle again and then get the king piece for later. So for right now, I think we take pawn so that we can get this and that over there. Right? That sound like a good plan? How close you are to the map? Rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we're rank 9 right now. Like normal chess. I see. I see. Okay. That is a bit of a pickle then. But I think it's worth a try. The first time you enter the chapel, which means we would draw the chapel and not be able to go into it until we reach up to rank 8. I really want to... I think we're gonna grab the knight because I want to try what the armor... I want to see what the armory is. That's the biggest thing. I want to see what's in the armory. Yeah, with the pawn, we might be bricked by then. It's exactly what I'm thinking. We have other ways to get money. We have no other way to get to the armory other than this. So I think we grab the mantle of the knight. And then we swap to king, because we know how to get to her ladyship's chamber now. It shouldn't be that difficult. You may give up this power by returning to this chamber on any future day and unlocking the pieces again. So okay, yeah. I figured that would be the case. Like, locking it forever did not seem like something that would happen in this game. You know? And we still don't have everything that we need for this. That book there. We have torn pages and I don't know what they mean. Okay. That's it. That's good. Okay, we have the armory now, which is good. It's great. I love that for us. Now our plan is to get to the conference room and try our best to make it back to the locker room after we grab some extra keys. So Let's get through. Let's see how far we can go. There's coins and keys waiting for us, so we can buy food once we get there, but we need to be very careful with our steps. Not really. There's only one way we can go. There's only one direction we can go. There's a shovel somewhere around here as well. Somewhere in one of these rooms is a shovel. But I don't know where. Because by the time we made it to security, there was a shovel somewhere. And I was... Oh, maybe it's in the spare green room. Well, we'll figure it out. Taking a look around. Taking a peep. We get any other items? Sleeping mask plus coin purse plus lockpick? Lockpick? No. Okay. Alright, we got nothing. Any shovels? Any shovels? None shovels. Alright, check it out. Coins. Key. Coins. Key. Coin. Key. Coin. Key. Coin. Okay, we can buy some food now. And apparently there's a key card somewhere beyond over here, so we might be able to get some more rooms to examine. But we'll try to figure that out a little later. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna eat. We're gonna gorge ourselves on a club sandwich. We still have money? We do still have money. I think we eat the bacon and eggs. And a banana? Do I need money for anything else? Am I buying anything over here? Keys, maybe? I don't know if I have enough for a key, but we'll save it. What was the red letter? The red letters, it has a safe code, but the safe code is a lie, apparently. Right? Because, like, red letters that are not written in handwriting or whatever are lies. Supposedly. There's a shovel somewhere, but I honestly can't tell you where that shovel might be. The storeroom, maybe? See it. Okay. Maybe it was in the courtyard or the foundation, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and buy another key. Oh shoot, I can't. Guess I'm buying a banana. Okay. Wait, did I buy that book? I did buy the book. I did buy the book. Okay. We get a morning room. We've already gotten one, so we should get the thing because we always have bacon and eggs in the breakfast nook. Currently, there's a trunk, a key card, and a shovel. The key card is what we're looking for. I don't know where that might have spawned. You have ramen, but no bacon. Unfortunate. But ramen's also pretty good, I guess. Okay. There's a key card somewhere forward from the security room. I don't know where, but we do know that it exists. Is there a shovel here somewhere? I don't see a shovel. Did we gamba and maybe get more keys? I think we take the gamble. Let's do it. More keys? Let's go! Hell yeah. We always win. We always stay winning, dude. Maybe it's in the cloister? The shovel? I doubt that the shovel would be in the library or something. Okay. Go over here. You've got 6 keys and a dream. We got an orange. Okay. This is a lot of rooms. I mean, a lot of keys to open. I kind of want to open one of these because this one I think had something like the like running shoes in it. I'm wondering if they're always the same item. You know what I mean? Maybe we test it, or maybe we just keep looking. I don't know. Oh, running shoes. What is this? 6 or 0? What does that mean? 6 or 0? The torn piece of paper from the children's math problems? A gem? Do we look at these two right here? Or do we try to... I guess it's not gonna... I kind of want to open up one of these to see if it's something similar, but I don't even remember exactly which ones we opened up, so... Coin and a gem in this one, in this like far one here. Last one. 2 gems. Too bad they're not going to be useful. Oh, here's the key card. Found it. Great. I kind of want to step into the cloister since we have some extra steps to see if there is a shovel anywhere around here. Surprisingly, I don't know where it might have been, the shovel. Oh no, the shovel was beforehand. The ID card, I mean the card was out here. The shovel is somewhere behind the security. Maybe in the foundation. Maybe in the morning room or one of these rooms. I guess we did just check these rooms, didn't we? We didn't go into the morning room though. Okay. Let's go back because we can start opening up some doors maybe for a little bit of extra exploration. We have this here. Patio, spread diamonds. The breaker box is not useful anymore. The pump room. Sure, we'll go for pump room and see if we can get the power room as well in like this corner. Don't know if that would be useful for us, but we can at least, because I don't know if we'll be able to make it back, right? We'll see. If we can pump room, then this would be a very, very productive day. We do have the running shoes, so maybe it's possible. Really wish I knew where that shovel was. I'm going the wrong way again. This way. This way. The reason why I'm so like, I need to find that shovel is because it would give me more steps. Running shoes plus nothing. Key card plus nothing. Just checking. We have enough for banana? We do. Okay. The sauna! That's huge! That's gonna give us more steps tomorrow. That's great. Yeah. We'll take that. Ah, the beautiful sauna, dude. Look at this. And money for more steps. Hell yeah. Okay. Do we take a peek into the morning room? Do you think that there's going to be a shovel this way? There is. Let's go. Oh man. Nice. Can't believe I missed it the first time though. Kind of hard to miss a massive shovel, but we found a way to do it. All right, 2 bananas. There we go. Any holes to dig up? Turnips? A key. Okay. Take keys or turnips. I'll take them. Have a nice lurk, Ash. Thank you. Okay. Go this way. This way. And this way. What did we want to do? We're making our way back up to the locker room, right? So that we can try to open up another locker. Is that really what I was doing? Was there something else that I was doing other than that? I don't think so. I think our day is basically done because we wanted to just get this room open, this room, and just get something special out of it. Not that way. So our objective now is just locker room. Yeah. Oh, we can't make it. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on. Turnip? Nothing. Turnip. Yeah, aw, damn it. Not like this. Not like this. Unless we get another step. Nah. I'm opening this door. No! It's bummer. It's a bummer. We went one step too far. You hate to see it. Oh well. That was my fault. We had 2 keys in a dream. The garden bed and breakfast of tomorrow. That wasn't bad though. That wasn't bad. We got a new room, which was the conservatory. That was our first time going in. So we're going to be getting the pool more often, the conference room, and what was the other one that we got? Something else. I don't remember what. But we changed the rarity of the other rooms because I thought they were all really, really good ones to find. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Hella locked in. A little bit, yeah, a little bit. When the gears start turning, you know? Okay, we did actually also increase our allowance yesterday. We got 20 extra steps. We got 13 gold, 4 gems. I called you Ash, did I? Oh, oops. Have a nice lurk, Kayla. I meant to say. I saw the name. I knew who you were. I knew who I was referring to. My mouth just didn't know. Oops. Sorry about that. Trading post could be good. The root cellar was actually not bad. It came in clutch, but I want to explore. Trading post, let's do it. Trading post is going to be good for us to explore. Our objective today is pump room puzzle. That's our objective for today. And find the armory if we can. All right. Let's go left beef. I mean right beef. You know what? Coat check? I'll take it. Right now? Sounds great. And then we'll go ahead and grab our hammer to begin with. That way if we come across anything that we need to that needs hammering, be ready. Security? Right from the start? Yes. Huge. Huge. Okay. Did I miss anything? Okay. Just checking. Keycard system, we're gonna set that to low for right now until we get something that maybe we can trade. for a key card, and then we can set it to high. We're going to log into the network as well. And then we're going to access the laboratory. Remote terminal access. Yes. And then we'll set up an experiment early on so we know what we're going to be looking for throughout the day. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, because I think that's going to be pretty good. And our objective, this is, you know what? We don't need to do this right now. Well, what's going to happen more often? I kind of want to get dice so that we can continue looking. I think we'll wait. We don't need to eat any apples right now. We don't have any apples to eat. Maybe we should just do the one. You know what? Anytime we spend 2 gems or more opening up a thing, we're gonna get a reroll. I've changed my mind. Because that's gonna happen pretty often, I think. Often enough that I don't need to re-roll that often. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Whenever we spend 2 or more, we're going to set our dice to 2. Start experiment. Because we want to get we want to get specific rooms today. That's our objective, right? Okay. Go to the right. Could do a nursery. Could do the weight room. That's fucked up. I guess we're going nursery for steps. Okay. That's messed up, dude. Like giving me the weight room immediately. Okay, check it out. We can do this if we want to. We don't need to, though. We can put a hallway. We'll save our gems for something a little bit better later. This way. Chapel, the parlor. Let's go for parlor. This letter is, doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Just a little letter there. You've read that before. Okay, puzzle time. The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. One of the other 2 boxes is false. If this is true, and this is true, then that means that this one is false. because it can't, these two cannot be true. If that's false and this is false, then that means this one would be true, but that doesn't make any sense. So this is the one that is false. Hooray. Okay, I kind of want to try to get her ladyship's whatever again. So we're gonna take a step back and we're gonna go this way. Corridor? Bedroom could be nice. Let's go for bedroom, because we might come through here more often. Plus 10 steps is not bad either, because we have the nursery. Car keys, let's go. All right, we're gonna try to get the garage then. I think we breakfast nook. We want to get this, but I want to connect to the foundation more, because we need to go. We need to. Well, no, because we're looking for the pump room. So we'll grab the pool and we'll just snake around. All right. Through here, conference room is nice. Hallway is also good. Hallway is bad for us. Conference room it is. Okay, so if anything gets spread in this house, it'll end up being over here. Let's go this way. Pantry will let us go down, which is not bad. We get 4 coins and we get another room to spend. We'll do this. Here's an apple. Guess we'll eat it because we have nothing else. We'll pop a hallway here just so we can go straight through. Patio would also be nice though. Spread to each green room. Never mind, hold on. That's actually really bad because we have no green rooms. So that would be a really bad one for us to roll right now. Okay. The same letter as the one way over there. That's kind of funny. Okay. Conservatory or the guest bedroom. I think go for the conservatory because that is an interesting one. Because it has to be at the corner of the house, right? So, a little succulent. What do you think? Oh, look at this. We can break that. Here we go. Money and some dice, baby. We love to see it. Okay. The gymnasium. Okay, we want the laboratory. Well, it is a mechanical room. And we kind of want the mechanical rooms to be more commonplace, even if we don't need the lab, right? Even if we don't need the lab. It still has a security camera. I mean, sorry. It still has a computer in there where we can access the security location as well. So I guess we will change this to commonplace. West Wing Hall. Commonplace as well. That's a really, really good one for us to get in the West Wing. And the gym. The light can be turned off, but I think I like it being standard because I don't necessarily need it, you know? We'll leave it as is. It's not the worst one, not the worst red room, but it's also not something I want to get often. You know what I mean? Okay. We can go up. We want to be able to... Hallway. A really good one. Let's do it. I feel like I'm getting maybe too many hallways though, you know? But I think this is all right. Locksmith. Let's go for the terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems. That's a really good one to find right here. Beautiful terrace for us to just relax and look at the wonderful statues amongst the power lines. Okay. Not bad. So far, we have a pretty good spread here. Okay. We go this way. Maybe we can circle around, find her ladyship's bedroom. No. We're gonna re-roll. Spare green room, I think, is a good one. The drawing room would be wasted because we have one just like locked off there. Let's do it. Spare green room. I don't like when it's like snaking this way because it takes so long to get back, you know? But all right. We gotta go West Wing Hall. We cannot put the garage here because then we're done for the day. So West Wing Hall it is. None of these. We redraw. Kind of a bummer. Maybe observatory? No, I think we storeroom. Storeroom is always really solid. It's kind of unfortunate that we couldn't connect these two if they were going to be locked off, you know? But, oh well. What are you going to do, right? Okay. Continue up. The lab, the gym. I think we go with the gym. Losing 2 steps is not the worst thing in the world. When we have the nursery specifically as well. You know? Passageway. We can connect the den, get another gem. We can get a reroll if we put the passageway, though. Get some rerolls. Put the passageway here. We really haven't found a whole lot of items, huh? If we go up. Using a key. Let's reroll. Mailroom, crafting. We'll get a package tomorrow. I think we reroll again. Unless... Items tomorrow would not be bad. I just don't want to get myself locked in, you know? All right, mailroom for tomorrow. Our order has been placed. Mailroom does cut me off, but it will give me some really, really good items tomorrow. Locked. Come on, don't be locked. Oof. Okay. Whoa. Weapons and armor for sale? What? Hold on. What? The only thing I can do right now is the chapel, though. Unfortunately, I have to go through the chapel because I have nothing else. The ballroom would be really nice, but we re-roll. I think we just chapel. We'll come back though. We need to try to get some more keys and stuff. I have a ballroom with no balls. Should be throwing some lavish parties. But I think we have to inherit the house first before they allow us to throw absolute ragers in that ballroom. You know what I mean? Okay, conference room down here. Do you know what? We should have maybe accessed... Well, I guess we didn't know that we were going to get the conference room. I was going to say we should have accessed the office, but we can't do it now, I don't think. We can try. I know that it did say that we can only do it once a day, but like, what if we did it? What if we gave it a shot anyway? No? Just to try? Keycard system. We really haven't found any... Oops. Exit. Oops. I meant to go back to the security thing. Log into the network. I've never tried to access a different one. An offline network. You know? Like 2 offline networks in a day. I know it says that I can only do 1, but... Oh, okay. So it lets me connect back to the lab, but not to... Since I've already connected it, I understand. Okay, that makes sense. Does what it says. Doesn't mean I gotta like it, but, you know. Definitely not gonna be locked this way. Okay, here we go. A den. We can get a gem. That might help us in the next one. I'm hoping that we can get a key or maybe the locksmith. Or... Oh. A compass? And a map. We don't have a shovel for the map, though. Do we have that room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we don't. Okay. We have a compass. We have a map. Treasure map. The last time we found the treasure, it was a bunch of money, which is not bad, but not useful if we don't have a shovel. So what if we come over here and trade these? We'll trade these, you know? Weapons and armor. I'm still baffled by that. Hello? I'd like to trade the... Oh, we could trade the car keys too. I'd like to trade the compass, the coin purse, the treasure map for some dice. Okay. We don't have a shovel for the treasure map anyway. Wait, what can we trade car keys for? The coin purse, that's right. Compass for the coin purse might be all right. It's not the most useful item. Coin purse for the salt? Sure. Salt for a key. All right, we'll take it. We'll keep the treasure map. Well, do we want the ivory dice? We have a way to get dice. We don't need 2 ivory dice. Our hammer for the secret garden key. I don't think that's worth it. Our hammer just kind of saved us. You know what I mean? All right. Let's go to the den. See what's beyond that door. We have a key now, so we can be a little bit more safe. We can go to the right of the passageway and continue on this way if we wanted to. Hopefully we find a shovel by the time we get to that last room. Garage? Utility closet. We'll go for the utility closet. That's huge. Now we can turn that off, turn off the gym, turn on the garage. Great. If we can get to the garage, we can also get extra keys. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to keycard system. Security level maximum. Offline mode unlocked. Let's go and check the inventory. There is one gem that we missed somewhere. Somewhere after Did I grab the gem in the den? I don't think I grabbed the gem in the den. Did I? I did. Okay, so then I don't know where it is. Whoops. Weapons and armor. The hell? What do we need weapons and armor for? I'm still baffled by that, dude. Okay. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did. This is the parlor. I need to start paying a little bit more attention to where I'm going, dude. Okay. This way? We go this way. This way. Through the gym that is now powered off, so we can walk through the gym without having to worry about a thing. I want to go to the chapel. See, oh, this gem. Great, and see what we get out of this. Okay, we'll do it. Got no choice. Patio? Bet some gems everywhere, maybe? We could re-roll, but I like the patio. Red gems. It'll all go to the conference room, but we can make our way back that way easily. Do it. Here, we get... Oh, there's usually a gem here. I thought it was guaranteed that we would get a gem here, but I guess the gem that gets spread here gets sent all the way to the conference room, maybe? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. Come on, don't be locked. Right, I don't like any of these. Let's re-roll. Office. The pump room. That's good. That lets us continue. Lets us continue. Is there anything in here? Yeah, look at this. And a door that we can open too. And 3 keys. Oh man, amazing. Really, everything's coming up Millhouse. Can we work on this even though the power isn't on? I think we need to send the power here, but you know, we want this is connected here. Okay, we can work the pump room without... I thought we needed the power, but I guess we need this. This is what gets powered. This one right here. I don't know how much water we need to send to the reservoir. Like, how much of it is good, you know? Do we have the kitchen? Don't have the kitchen. Planchette, hello, it's good to see you. How are you? Here, let me give Planchette a follow. You have such a cool model. Go give them a big old follow. Wait, what did I say? Go, let me give them a shout out. Go give them a follow. I think that's what I was trying to say. Okay, we can fountain, right? Fountain is connected via this one. Let's do this. Let's drain this fountain a bit. And maybe go down there, see what that would be the easiest thing for us to check, right? Have you been? I'm doing great. It's been really fun. It's been a really, really fun day so far. Okay. If we send this water to the reservoir, we're gonna check out the fountain first when we completely drain it, you know? Hold on. This might not be what we need to do, but like, I'm just curious. Let's drain this fountain entirely, and then we'll drain the reservoir of whatever we can. Okay. fill this up. Reserve tank. I don't know how to use this, but I think we need it. You know, this is the puzzle that we're trying to figure out right now. Okay, and then over here, can we pop that? Just to completely drain the fountain and see what happens, you know? Okay, fountain is completely drained. I should have tried that last time, but oh well, too late now, right? The drawing room. I think we do the drawing room and then we try the armory. Drawing room is going to give us some more rerolls. Because I want to know what the hell it means by weapons and armor. Locked. This one? They're both locked. Okay, that's fine. The garage will get us more keys. The lab will get us another mechanical room. And the sauna is just good to have for... Okay, we're going to get the garage because we're going to need more keys. And this is the only place that we can put the garage. Oh, we have the garage keys! I mean, the car keys. Hell yeah. Wait, hold on. I almost forgot about that. Look at this. A battery and the secret garden key. Okay, okay. Or take it. 3 extra keys. Press that button for quicker trades. Really coming in clutch. Okay. What do we have with the battery pack that we can do? Nothing, I think. We can do nothing with the battery pack at the moment, so maybe we'll go trade that later. We'll see if we find a shovel or something. Okay. We're going this way, though. Special key? No, we can't use this. Only against the walls. The vault, the lab. Let's redraw. The office. Commissary. Yes. Okay. If we put the boudoir here, we get 2 dice rolls. And then we can use the secret garden key if it's locked. But I think the secret garden key opens up this right here, which would block us off. We're not trying to get into there right now, though, are we? We're not trying to get into the area right there yet. Grab this. Then from here, be locked. Special key, secret garden key. Does not fit. Really? Interesting. I thought it just had to be one of the places on the outside. Well, all right then. Regular key it is. Do we go for the breakfast nook for some steps? And some bacon and eggs? The garden room? Try to get some gems off of that? I think that's a good idea. Do it. Like that. Bacon and eggs. Now we have the morning room. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way. You will lose a coin, but it's better than going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 coin is better than losing 8. 3, is it? 3 steps? No, because it's going to be more while we walk outside. Although we do want to go... No, I changed my mind. Bit of a bummer that we did that, but, you know. It's faster to go to the front of the house this way. And that's what I want to go check right now. We want to go back to the front of the house because we've drained the fountain and I want to see what happens. You know? I really hope we can get that armory at some point, though. Oh, let's go see what we can trade this battery for. Okay, we don't need the car keys anymore, so let's trade it for the coin purse. Magnifying glass. Interesting. I know that salt turns into gems. Do we want gems? I think we do. We don't really need the coin purse. Oh, it turns into a key. Shoot. That's a little bit worse, but what are you gonna do, right? Secret guarding key turns into the metal detector. That'd be more money for us. I think we do that. Into a key card. We don't need the key card. Battery pack into the magnifying glass. Maybe we can do something with the battery pack of the metal detector. We'll give that a shot. Still can't touch that, huh? All right. Magnifying glass would be nice, but we want to use that on the books. It means we would have to get the library, but the library would not have the book right now. Right, here we go. Oh, look at this. Very cute. Wait, should I be picking these up? Will these be here? Oh, has this been like every time that we've thrown, like made a wish in the wishing well? It's kind of funny. Basement door is locked. Okay, so we can't do that actually. Unless we go back into the other room, and I don't know how that's gonna unlock, if it's even worth it, you know? We'll see. Go back into the security room. Four gems are in. Oh, right. Duh. Like, there's 4 gems? What do you mean there's 4 gems in the conference room? I'm glad we came back. Yeah, this way. We need to go back to the conference room to pick up those gems anyway. I went the wrong way. All right, then. Oh. You turn this way. Keep doing that, dude. Keep wasting like 2 steps just by going the wrong way. Okay, over here, conference room. Got some gems. They're all blue. Go. 4 gems acquired. Now we have 5 keys, 5 gems. I think we're good to keep exploring now, right? Kayla, thank you for the hydrate. Do that right now. And a stretch. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We go through here again. And now we can actually open up this door. I'm so glad I have re-rolls, because that would have been so upsetting to go through all of that and then just lock myself in. Locker room. Really want to get that armory. Okay, we're gonna get the locker room because it lets us go forward. It spread keys to the conference room again. I think we just make our way back so that we don't have to go too far away before getting those keys. Conference room is straight ahead and then down 1. Okay, this way. We are running a little bit low on steps, surprisingly. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys, right? Perfect. Having the conference room and knowing exactly where everything's gonna be, it's kind of nice. We currently have 9 keys, 40 gold, and 4 gems. We're sitting really pretty as long as we don't get stuck. But we also have a way to generate dice for rerolls. We want to open one of these up. We checked all of these. This one, I believe last time had running shoes, or maybe it was like a gem and some coins or something. Maybe it was just one gem. It was... We check this one here. Check it. Let's do one. We have 9 keys. Really, that's all right. 2 apples. Lame. Guess the steps are nice. Courtyard plus 2 gems. Go straight up. Let's go. I mean, straight through. I like it. Plus 2 gems is not bad. Oh, hold on. Come on, keys. Oh, another key card. But we didn't actually have a key card before. We were just going through because we had the break room or the utility closet or whatever, right? Yeah. That's all right. Okay. Now we have a key card in case we want to like trade that. We need to go left. Need to go left. Aquarium? Let's pop aquarium. That'll give us some steps too because it's technically a bedroom. And it counts as a red room too. Oh, well, we can't put the other closet there though. Okay, let's keep going. Compass again? I really need a shovel. I think treasure map said it would be in this room, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is another treasure in this room. I just don't. Ah, wait, doesn't matter. Looks like I can. Looks like the spot. I have to find something to do with. I see. Never mind, I can't. A locked door, dude. What the heck? I guess we pop the morning room here, get 2 more gems. And it just lets us continue walking. I like it. Okay. Coin purse. Let's go. 2 gems today, 2 gems tomorrow. We have 9 gems and nothing to spend it on because we just keep getting locked. Huh? Oh. Dining room could be nice. It'll be big food there. I like it. Dining room. Hell yeah. Oh, pizza. A pizza pie. Okay, we can probably do something with that if we get the furnace. Not that I really want the furnace though, now that I think about it. I think I'm gonna put the dark room here. It's not the worst one, especially since we have the utility closet, so we can turn on the lights and maybe get an item out of it. You know? Let's do that. Lights turn off. Security door is opened over there, which is a good one to have. We're gonna eat this pizza pie. I don't think we're gonna be grabbing the furnace anytime soon. All right, go. We ate a whole pizza. I guess not the whole pizza, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go turn the lights back on. Can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then all the way around. That's a lot of steps though. You know what? We'll ignore the dark room for right now. We'll ignore the dark room. I mean, we'll ignore the lights in the dark room. Let's open up the store. And then we're grabbing 1, 2, or 3, guys. Which one are we going for? I know which one I want to go for. I know which one I want to go for. I want to know if you guys want the same one. And if it's the same one, then it's destiny. But if it's not, then I'll trust in your judgment. I'm putting my fate into you. 3? Okay. It was not the one that I wanted, but that's the one that we're going with. The sauna! Hey! And running shoes. See? I knew it. I knew the one that I wanted. And if I just trusted in you guys, we would have gotten something much better. Let's go! The sauna's huge. More steps tomorrow. Running shoes today. All right. So that means we can explore outside a little more freely. If we can get back to that pump room, we have an easy way back into the pump room. Thankfully, it's not too difficult, but let's continue exploring this. We want to try to fill this up as much as we can, basically, right? Maybe try to get our way back into there. For that, we would need the broken lever. The billiards room? I mean, we're not locked in, but it's not great, is it? But we'll take not locked in. We'll take that. Oh, he on the floor. Love that for us. Okay. Math puzzle. 9. What did the shoes do? They give me a chance to not use a step when I'm running through the house, and they guarantee I don't use any steps outside. So we can explore outside and do the pump puzzle a little bit easier. All right. 6 plus 2 is 8 plus 3 equals 11 minus 8 equals 4? No, 3. 7 plus 8 equals 15 minus 14 equals 1 divided by 12. No, 12 times 1 is 12, not divided by. 4 times 2. All right. Does that equal the same thing? Hold on. 4 times 5 equals 20 times 2 equals 40. Divided by 10 equals 4 divided by 4 equals 1. We have not seen the armory. We've seen it. We've seen where it is, but we haven't been able to open it yet because we would have locked ourselves in. But we have seen it around. All right, we put the commissary here. This is a good spot for it. We can go up. Oh, I forgot we got rid of the secret garden key. I don't remember which direction that makes it go. Shovel? That's great. And then we don't need anything else. We have the shovel, so we can go back to the aquarium. I say we go back to the aquarium right now before we get too far away. Well, I guess it's too late now. We've already taken a step. Might as well in for a penny, in for a pound. No? I'm gonna say we're gonna need to come back through here later anyway, but treasure map. What do we get? Lots of digging, turns out. Yar, there be some fine booty. 40 coins. Plus 13 because of the coin purse. 53 coins. Kaicho, welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the cat tax and for not being first and for the hydrate. How are you? You're here to steal me booty, aren't ye? How dare ye? Okay, what do we have here? We have a salt shaker, which might actually... Do we want it? Nah, it's great. I want to go to the... I really want to get that armory now. I really want to get that armory now. Observatory? Or library? Either one is good. Library gets us a chance to get some rare stuff. Let's do that, I think. The observatory is nice, but it's not a library, you know? Doing good. Just about to head to bed, but I'll be lurking. Have a very nice lurk. Okay. What we got last time was the new clue, a new clue. We can do Realm and Ruin or the History of Orindia, first edition. It was very heavy and dense. I think I kind of want to go for Realm and Ruin, but this one was 50 gold. This one was 50 gold to pick up. So I think we take that and give that a shot. Oh. We need something that gets us up and forward. Come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. The Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I think we can go. I think we can do the Great Hall. I've never been in here before, but let's do it. Okay. That is a way to go up. Funny. Okay. Unlock this. For another door. Beeping? What? Something behind the door? Over there? Hold on. Is it also locked? Good question. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna redraw this floor plan if we can. The armory! Damn it, though. We almost got everything, but I really want the armory, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I really wanted to go over here and, like, complete the whole thing, but armory it is. It's all we got, you know? Look at this place. What the heck is going on here? This was the whole puzzle that we got, right? What? The stone chamber fitted with ancient weapons and armor from the Second Era. This room appears to predate most every other room in the house. Directory, and may in fact be an authentic floor plan from one of the lost strongholds of Orinda Ares. Black print? We haven't seen one of those. Drafted 1 time. Wait, what can I... How do I buy? Can knock off locks and chests and trunks tomorrow morning. It's a morning star. Gain 1 star. Okay. Self-igniting torch. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Once per day, while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the effects of any one red room. Okay. Once per day. Is this permanent? Maybe not, but... Okay, so we can buy them both, yeah? We're gonna get a star tomorrow. And I guess we're gonna buy this too, just to have it. That doesn't seem like a permanent thing though, right? Surely not. Okay. Self-igniting torch. That might be useful to save. I think the morning star is not bad either though, huh? Wait. Where do you think we might find some broken... Remember, we never knocked down any of those rooms. Right? We never knocked down any of the walls. I don't even know where we might be able to find some. Have we seen any brick walls here? Maybe in the I don't think there's one in the back of the gym, is there? But the tomb did have candles. We don't have it though. Maybe one of the patios or the gardens or something. Still don't think we have anything. I need to start playing towards this a little bit more. Still want to keep this because it's so hard to make, right? Is it bad that I immediately thought to light the dynamite? No, I thought exactly the same thing. I know that there's a secret puzzle room that has a bunch of torches in it too, remember? Where was that at? Okay. Remember when I was like, man, I wish we had a torch that we could light some things up or something? Well, here it is. Okay, there's something behind one of these doors. We're gonna open up this one right here. Oh, wait, that just opens up. Walk-in closet, I guess. We don't need the kitchen. We could put the kitchen here though, just in case we find something to open up the bottom one. I don't remember which one opens up the bottom one. 4 items doesn't really seem useful when we're at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Some steps could be nice. Okay. There's something behind this door. Oh, it's money. So we needed some, but we got some. Oh! Hey, look at this! We can open up this door. Very nice. Okay, let's spend some money. We have nothing to freeze our money or anything like that, right? +5 for every red room. 3, 4. That's +20. That's not bad. Let's eat it. Tomato soup. We still have 66 gold. I wonder. I wish that we had the freezer. I've never seen it before. I mean, I've seen it, but I've never taken it. We have extra keys, but I kind of want to see what's inside of these like extra doors. We've never been here before, right? There's surely got to be something in here. We're not beeping on any of these. I'm pretty sure this one right here we don't need to open, so we can open up all the rooms here and take a peek inside of all of them. What rooms do we have? All of these. I don't think any of them can be broken down though. We haven't ever seen anything in these. Brick walls that we've seen. The weight room. The greenhouse. I think that's it. The secret garden. You traded the key for the secret garden though. Maybe we weren't ever going to be able to use it anyway. The secret garden can only be over here or over here. And we didn't get any of that. Oh, maybe when we put down the commissary, but let's open up these doors. Okay. Is that what it's going to be? Just empty rooms? Got nothing else to use these keys on, so we might as well, right? Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay, worth it, worth it. Very nice. Very nice. That one, useless. This one? What do we get? Oh. Wait, that's how the door opens? Wait, what was behind the other one then? Kind of goofy. Oh, this one is probably nothing because it's like up against the wall right here. Right? That's kind of silly that it opens like that. I had no idea. Very cool. We almost filled out the whole thing. I just want to do it just for the heck of it. There might be an achievement or something, you know? The blue room, so you have? Okay. We have... I don't know if any of these... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We should be able to see what we might be able... We could probably spot some, like, brick walls in some of these, right? If there are any. Maybe the utility closet? That doesn't seem like a weak brick wall, though, does it? The antechamber. Wait, we can go back into the antechamber. Let's do that before we leave. Pick up that key. And then go back down the fountain. I don't think the hallways are going to be anything. The green room's probably going to have the most of them. Maybe the courtyard. See, I know that there are brick walls in the secret garden, but it doesn't show me brick walls. So I guess this might not be a good example. We're missing the maid's quarters. We've never been in the maid's quarters because it's such a bad room. We have enough steps to go outside and pull the lever that come back here. We've already, yeah, we do. We can actually, you know what? Guys, we can go to the antechamber. We can open up the back room in the antechamber. Here, we're gonna come in here really quickly. Hello. Taking our little key, our basement key. To continue up, you must go down. All right. So our objective now is to get to the garage. Go this way. Objective garage. We could buy 1 key for 10 gold. I think we waste all of our... We have nothing else to spend our money on except for keys. We could go back to the locker room and open them all up. Okay, never mind. We have 3 keys. Bit of a bummer that we got all that money and we weren't able to spend it, huh? Okay. Where am I? Dining room. I need to go this way. I think we worry about the locker room after we've done everything else, though. Everything is all set. Right. Okay, well, actually, we're going through the locker room now. Coins, were there any? There's usually not any dig spots there. Go to the courtyard. See what we can get out of this. Really dig spots here too, right? Nothing. And that's it, just the one. Okay. Start opening up some of these things. I think we've opened this one, yeah? Open up this one. Money. And this one. 2 apples for more steps. Not bad. I think that's what we found in this one too. I kind of want to open up one of these just to see if they're always going to be the same thing. Are they set? Okay, no. We had money, but we didn't get that many gems last time. We have so many gems, dude. I really wish we got that freezer. Bummer. Okay, garage is up. We go this way. This way. Through here. Fine. Pay our tithes. This way. Let's go this way. Out here. We have the running shoes, which is going to be huge for us down there. Okay, we got other old boots too, which is probably not as huge, but I'm glad to have it in case we run out of our running shoes. Just kidding. All right. We go. We're out. We're free. It's going to cost us nothing to do this. We have 39 steps to play with because we are just walking through. See, I know we have other entrances down below, but I do want to see what this key is going to lead to. We've never been in here before. We've drained the fountain, which is a first for us. We might have to do something with the reservoir, though. I do want to play with that a little bit more. Special keys. Basement key. Let's go. Won't cost steps, exactly. Okay. So the reservoir is full. I want to lower it 1 level, I think. And maybe get across. You know what I mean? Oh. Hold on, can we? Oh wait, this is the puzzle I was looking for. Look at this, our torch. Hey, maybe we can play around with this puzzle a little bit. Let's go. Oh, we need to go check out that dynamite too, huh? Wait a minute, look at this. What is going on? Yeah, I was gonna check the tomb, but I think the door locks every day. I don't think we can, but we'll check it after this. What is in here? so glad we have running shoes. Oh, this is so exciting. What is this, dude? After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent further delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. Wait, to facilitate both personnel transport. Isn't there supposed to be something else after that? Like both personal transport and something else? However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Long 20. We're gonna take a screenshot of this because I don't know how many times we're gonna be able to come down here. You know? Okay. Posting a screenshot. Great. We got another door over here. Look at this. Oh, is this? It's a shortcut through here. Look at this. And then we saw all of this earlier. This is what I was talking about. The realm sigils that are on top of that, I guess don't really mean anything. I don't know. This all seems like it's all gonna be something that we need though, right? Okay. We don't have that. So this leads to the elevator that we've done once before. So we just have another entrance guaranteed in, basically, is what this puzzle was. Just an extra entrance. Oh, this way. Okay. Very, very cool, though, that we have it. But this feels like it's supposed to be something, right? Like, surely that's supposed to be something. Look at the chest room. Did it have something? Hold on, let me double check. It looked like it was just the regular chest room. Right? It's the same pieces. Not that we are able to do anything with this, because we don't have her ladyship's room or the office, which are the only two ones. We need the king and the queen. So we need those two rooms drafted. But no, it wasn't anything interesting. You know what I do want to check out as well? As soon as we're done with the underground here, we're going to pop back up and try to light that dynamite. Just for fun. Just to see what happens. You know? Okay. Where are we now? So this is the way that goes into... We cannot go in here, because that way leads into... that way leads into the tombs, and we cannot get back in there, unfortunately. But it won't be the last time we have the armory chest, I don't think so. Okay, not this way. Oh, can we... I know that we need gears. I don't think we can pick up any of those, though. We're going to take a screenshot of this. We have seen this already, but... Just to... I don't think I took a screenshot of it. Okay. So we can get back through here. Here's what we can do. Rotate. We're going to rotate it all the way around. I wish I could rotate it just the other way. Or we're going to rotate it all the way around. Wait. Hold on. Is this not how we do this? How do we get back over there, actually? Because that is not what we need. Let's do this. Okay. We need to come in through the garage way that we can, because we can't do anything with the cart right there. Maybe if we lower the reservoir, we'll be able to swim back and forth a little bit. Let's try to figure out this reservoir puzzle. Or no, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna go ahead and try to open up that door, see what we can find. We have the running shoes, so we are good to come back as much as we need. Good to walk back and forth, right? So we can go over here, because there's other things I want to check too. Not that way. Well, that's the way that we get in normally, right? Or we're gonna need to pull back that thing, the minecart. But there are torches over here that I've wanted to light up for like the beginning of the game. Let's see if we can. I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's worth it, but... Oh! Oh! Well, look at this! Okay, hold on. Let's take a screenshot of this, and then we'll read it. Okay, okay. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed, and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after the crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that a discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay, we got the tunnel. Always draw a tunnel while drafting. What? While drafting in this room. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room, so we can only continuously go straight through, maybe? Dia, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Okay, interesting. Wait, how are we losing steps? What made us lose a step? It's fine. It's 1 out of 37. We're fine. But tunnel outside the house also has candles on top of the chapel too. The tunnel outside the house? What do you mean? Can we go this way? See if there's anything else interesting over here. Oh, did we... Hold on. Did we have 6 or 0? I don't know what that means. Kirk Darren. Who the hell is Kirk Darren? We're gonna need to figure that out too, by the way. Seen a few streams of this game, but I'm still no clue what it's about. What the gameplay is. Okay, so the idea is that we start off at the entrance hall, and we have to get to the antechamber by randomly drawing rooms out of a pool of 3 rooms, right? We get 3 cards to choose from, and every single time we go through, it's always random what we get. We try to make our way all the way to the back. And the objective is to get to the back right here, which we're about to do very soon, actually. But we're currently looking around and exploring because we have new tools. The puzzles in each day reset themselves every single day, as so do the rooms. So every single time we get into a room, if we just run out of steps, which you see in the top left, 37, you only have a certain amount of steps to go through each day. And if you run out of steps, you got to reset. Or if you lock yourself in, then if you lock yourself in, then you got to reset each day too. There's nothing to light up here. Tired, but have to wait for mouthwash to take effect before I can take my meds. Oh, I see. I hope that I hope you can get some good sleep tonight, though, Kayla. Are you gonna stick around to see the ending? We're gonna be going down in just a second. Outside area are also rooms that we have the item that stops that. I see. Okay. The basement was one of them. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay, we're going this way to see if we can light up the dynamite, because I really want to know if we can light up the dynamite with this torch. It may be irresponsible, but it would be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Wait a minute. Taking the night was such a good idea. Look at this. Oh man. Lots of money and an upgrade disc. Can we leave the money and then come pick it up tomorrow? We don't need the money anymore, is the issue. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel like it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. Denny. Denny is a pseudonym. No, Kirk Darren, just kidding. Denny, I believe, might have been the groundskeeper, maybe? No, because this room resets. Well, we have no reason to take the money anyway, though, do we? 40 gold. I wish we didn't have to do that, you know? What a bit of a bummer. Oh, well. Hold on. Is there an achievement? I'm going to look at the achievements really quickly to see if there's, like, an achievement for having 100 gold or something at one time. No, but there is one to buy out the entire showroom. So, there's that. Okay, treasure map. We don't need it. We'll trade it for dice. Battery pack, magnifying glass. Silver key, key card into car keys. Is that circular? Key card into car keys into magnifying glass. We didn't need the key card because all the thing is shut down anyway. Oh, wait, maybe we did actually. Oh well. Car keys are done. We don't need that. Magnifying glass into diamonds. Into gems. We'll save this in case we need to read something. Compass into car keys. Coin purse into salt. Shovel into torch. Hold on, do I have upgrade disc? Can I turn this upgrade disc into a gear wrench? Upgrade disc into gear wrench? What do you think this does? A gear wrench. Do you think this is going to be for like the... Maybe, yeah, for the clock tower? Is what I'm thinking as well. We don't have the clock tower, so maybe we don't, but it feels like... I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like the upgrade disc, do I just get rid of it forever? You know what I mean? I kind of want to try the gear wrench though. Oh. Upgrades are nice, but we don't have gears. That's true. There has to be a way to get the gear. I don't want to trade it right now because I'm like, there has to be a way to get the gear wrench other than that, right? Surely. I have an idea though. You can go back to our workshop over here. Maybe a room we don't have. Maybe. Because I'm like, if we can get a gear wrench when we have the clock tower, maybe. I still want to light up the tomb. Me too. But we don't really have a way to do that at the moment. Trying to determine if it's worth it or if we just go for the upgrade disc, because the upgrade disc is nice, right? I wonder how often we get upgrade discs. Go to security and use upgrade disc before it's too late is my only advice. You think so? Hold on. This is not spoilers or anything. I just want to know if like upgrade discs respawn, you know? Do they? Hmm. "16 upgrade discs. They only spawn once in each location. Use them." Unlock. Yep. Do they respawn? I wonder. Okay. You guys remember where we found these upgrade discs? Because I kind of want to try the wrench. It looks like they respawn. Where did we find these upgrade discs? I'm gonna grab one of the wrenches though, just to see what it does. Because if they respawn, not too bad, right? I've been told that they respawn. I hope it's not a lie. Where did we find them though? I really want to know where we found them. Yes, but no in a sense. What do you mean? Are we just gonna have to find them again later? I want to see what this wrench does. At the very, very least, maybe we can. Okay, the gear wrench turns into a lockpick. It's not worth it. Let's see. I just want to know. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh. Well, we're not drafting anymore. Whoops. I guess you were right, Kayla. Can we circular this? I don't know. Lockpick. Lucky rabbit's foot. Car keys. They don't respawn, but only after you use them. Okay. Fun book. Vault. Alright. Well. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? They don't respawn, but only after you use them. So they respawn if you don't use them. They can respawn through trade. RNG. Gotcha. Okay. You were saying something about there being a basement, torches, or something like that, right? I want to go back to the pump room right here. It's very close by. Oh, that took a step. Interesting. Is it because we technically... No. That's weird that it took a step there. Okay. Go this way. Then... I was gonna say you could find gear wrenches around the manor. Ah. Nice. That's what you were gonna say. Okay. I don't think I can... If I put this, like... Wrong one. Can I stop it? No. I cannot stop it in the middle, turns out. Okay. Maybe if we do it like this. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait, I just remembered I need to move the minecart again. I gotta move the minecart. Once we're here... Shoot. Okay. Let me go this way. Bit of a waste of steps, but... Totally forgot about it. Goober, yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. Where did we find these? I'm gonna go back a little bit, I think, because I don't remember where they were at all. We found one... Was it down here? One of these rooms? Okay. Oh, wait. No, we can take the elevator again. What am I saying, dude? What's happening to me? It's fine. It's fine. We're already here. But we could take the elevator back down to go this way. Did we find it here? Down here? Was it on one of these? Like here or something? I don't think so, right? Refresh my brain. I'm trying. I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We need to move this minecart out of the way. And we're going to work on it from that side. Okay. Because we can get to that side anytime we want to. Oh. Okay. I think before I lock myself out forever, and by like just goofing and going the wrong way a million times, we're gonna go down here and we're gonna go complete this puzzle. We're gonna go to that back room first and foremost. I think, oh, brick walls. Can I do anything with these? No, I checked these already, actually. Checked them already. Okay. We could also make our way back into the foundation from here, and then maybe go... That's not worth it. It's too far for pump room. Maybe for 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. It's better to just go out and go through there for the security room. The upgrade. Can open it, you know. We want to use the step to do that though. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We are going like that. Is it one more? It's one more. Can we enter the tomb? We cannot, unfortunately. The tomb is locked. We did not get the tomb today. All right, you guys ready for this? We're making our way. We're gonna see what's at the end of this tunnel. We're here. 8 doors, 8 red letters. We've only found 1 red letter. But we do have a way in to this last room here. Okay, I know it took us a little while to get here. There it is. There's that door. 46th door. In the 45 room chamber. 45 room manor. Sorry for the delay, but we're on our way now. Go see where this leads. No, we haven't. Sorry, I got distracted and totally forgot. Got distracted by doing other puzzles, but this is the biggest puzzle of them all. We've been waiting. This is the whole objective of the game. Let's go see where we can go for this. Let's see where this is gonna take us. Wonder if it's even unlocked, you know? What if it's not even unlocked? We have the steps to get in there. The security disc doesn't matter if we don't make it back. The money doesn't matter. The gems don't matter. The keys don't matter unless it needs a key. Dalek, welcome in. Hello, how are you? We're coming towards the end of the major puzzle, the 46th room in the 45 room house. Okay. Where are we? Down, right, down. Maybe we should have went foundation, actually. That might have been a little bit faster. Okay, we're going this way. Right, this way. Pay a coin, pay the tax. Right through here. Man, we're really gonna use a lot of steps getting there, but we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. This is why we wanted to do this, just in case we ran out of steps getting back. Could you imagine how unfortunate that would have been? This way? Left, right, left, left. Okay. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right. Left. Here it is. The 46th room. What do you think it's gonna be?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone.
Are we the Red Prince?
The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary for a crow.
Aw.
He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies.
Aw.
He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
It's really sweet. Wait. So, yeah, remember, we found that note that said they had to change the ending of the book. And I suspect it has to do with the politics of the country. If you could see, all the flags are red, everybody's wearing red. And our mother leaving is she fled the country because she had different views. She had different views than what was going on. I didn't expect it to end here, actually, though. I was thinking that it's like, you haven't found everything yet. Go find it, you know? But that's it. We made it to the end. There's probably so much more that we haven't explored, though. Yeah, maybe a true ending, yeah. Man. What a phenomenal game, though. What a phenomenal game. This game is amazing. Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. That's so sweet. Oh, Gubon. That's really sweet. Your new home. Amazing. Mount Holly, your new home. We took 182 steps. Saving continue. The next day. Okay. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be a quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objective to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Owen Navari, Herbert S. Sinclair. Amazing! Oh man. Look at this trophy, dude. The inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Interesting. We've never been to the trophy room, so we have a lot more to go though, huh? Wow. Hey, guess what I forgot to put away, by the way? We lost our hammer. Whoops. I didn't think it would just end it. But we've got more to go. Wow. Trophies of Mount Holly. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. Win 40 parlor games. Create all 8 work. Wow, look at all this. There's so many trophies. Reach room 46. Reach room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode. Day 1 trophy. Reach room 46 in 1 day. How do I do that? How do I do that now that I've already done it? You know what I mean? Like, what constitutes 1 day? Room 46 in under an hour? That's crazy. Ace the classroom final exam. There's a trophy for that. Let's see. Realm sigils? Okay. How do I do that then? How do I like reset the whole house to be like in 1 day? You know what I mean? Did it on day 30. What counts as 1 day? You know what I mean? Does that mean I have to do it like today? You know what I mean? Hold on. Blueprints reach 46 1 day. Okay, and it requires a new profile. Whatever that means. Are there profiles here? Okay. I don't remember if I took my meds before I brushed my teeth though, and I don't want to double take them. Oh man, I've been there. Okay. Wow. Well, we found all the ways in, huh? Okay. New profile, whatever that means. So that's how we're supposed to get into it, but we're not getting that in this playthrough, I suppose. But what are you gonna do, right? How do we even get down to the basement to flip the switch? You know what I mean? I think we're gonna go for the tool shed. Get some special items because we don't have anything right now. Shovel and hammer? Not bad. You never used that upgrade disc either, huh? Okay. Shovel and hammer. Not a bad one. Not a bad one to find. We have other things that we can try to do today, right? Like, we're trying to still find all of the... There's still rooms we haven't been in, you know? Like... Oh, room 46. Rarity. Rumored. That's cute. But there's still a bunch of rooms we've never been in. Kind of want to draft them all, right? That's the objective. There's still a shop I haven't been in either. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get to where they are going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. That's funny. Mount Holly gift shop. That's new. Well, we found out what other shop we're missing, huh? Let's take a look. The Mount Holly gift shop. Amazing. Enjoy your lunch. Swimbird. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Okay. Wish you were here. Amazing. Greetings from Reddington. It's about time you visit Mount Holly. Oh, look at all these little things. That's cute. I give up. I'm stumped. Amazing. So we immediately inherited the house and made it a tourist trap. Does this mean I get to sleep in the house? That's a good question. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Swim trunks. The pair of trunks is always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. Permanent addition to the pool. Are these always just... Daraja blocks coming soon. Swimbird plushie unlocks dare mode. Okay. Permanent edition. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in the trophy room. Okay. It just looks nice. I think we're gonna go for this. We only need 2 more coins, huh? Not bad. Mountain Holly gift shop is kind of neat. Let's do hallway. We go this way. Conference room is not bad. It's a good one to get pretty early on. Well, maybe not early on, but like early enough. I still don't know how to solve like the safe puzzles. I don't know what's in any of those safes. Actually. Let's do observatory. Get another star. Choose pickles. Me too. We got 5 gems. Apples are tastier. Plus 3 steps. Very nice. Very, very good start. All right. Plus 5 gems is huge, actually. The pool. We can try to figure out this stupid drafting puzzle. Or we can go for the courtyard. I think we go for the courtyard. And then we'll go for the pool later. Slice. Love a good slice. Okay, we have this and we have this. If we can get the workshop, we can put them together. Clock tower. My package has been delivered. Let's go clock tower. Let's go crazy with it, yeah? Anytime we use a key, I don't know if that's going to be up here. Take a look, but there was a little thing up here. Bampy, hello. Thank you for not being first with being either way. How are you? And thank you for the cat tax. I appreciate it. Okay, look, see, this is here. That's not turning. We still need a gear for that. Thank you for the head pats as well. Wait, hold on. This reminds me. I'm going to give 2 shout outs really quickly. If you guys can go give Dalek Musical a big ol' follow. We heckin' love Dalek here. She's one of the VTubers that I manage. And I highly, highly recommend you give her all the love and support. That way it makes me look good. Now, Dalek is actually going to be doing something special sometime soon. So you guys want to follow right now so you don't miss it later. And we'll be posting about that a little bit later as well. And then let's also give a shout out to Princess Bambi. Oops, I gave it to Dalek again. That brain fart. Go follow her twice. And then go follow Princess Bambi. We love Bambi here. She's wonderful. Cal, welcome in. Thank you for not being first, but for being here either way. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that right now. Nearly out of water. Okay, what this stopwatch does, good to know that it's always here. It makes it so that we don't use gems or keys. The next 1 minute, you will not lose steps, keys, or gems. So, we book it. We gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. We're going. It's speedrun time. Not that way. Looking and eating. Oatmeal. What kind of oatmeal? Okay, hold on. What are we picking? Going for... Shoot. What the hell? Okay, commissary. Whatever. It's fine. We'll come back. Of course it wouldn't be connected, huh? This one. Mailroom. Okay. Package is delivered. Go this way. Security. Impregnate that man. Do it. And then here, the pool. And then here, lab. And then over here, okay, we're done. But we saved a lot of gems doing it like this. Okay. Did you say what I think you said? I don't know. It depends. What do you think I said? That was good. That was a good run there. You did all right. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. That was a good setup there. Whenever you draft a shop room, whenever you eat an apple, whenever you are... Okay. How many shops do we have left? And how many apples do you think we can buy or we can eat? Shops, we've used the commissary and the gift shop, but there's quite a few shops left, actually. Sorry, you gotta read this, but I thought you said impregnate that man. Oh no, yeah, you're right, I did say that. I think we eat an apple and gain some gold because we're going for a gold run this time. So we're gonna save our apples for whenever we start getting red rooms. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That was a good rush through, right? I guess we put the kitchen. Maybe we can buy some apples. I don't know. Or we put the dark room here. The dark room isn't the worst red room though. I want to put the kitchen here, I think. Yeah, let's put the kitchen here. Piece of candy. Banana. Club sandwich. Glazed salmon. So we need the aquarium to make that better. There's one fruit and one coin out there somewhere. Go for the keycard system. Change this to low. Okay. I don't have a key card or anything. Hello, Danny. Welcome in. I was summoned by the banana. It's true. Good to see you. Wonderful to have you here. What did we run through? We went through the security, the pool, the lab, and the kitchen. Made our way through this, right? Put the commissary here as well, actually, but we didn't check in that at all. Thank you for the cat tax. Oh, the fruit is an orange, not an apple. What's our experiment? Hold on. Each time you eat an apple. So if we find apples, we're saving them, basically. There is a coin somewhere that we missed, but I don't know where. This is the only room that we can go upwards in now. So if we get locked out, we're screwed. Okay, we have the drawing room, which is huge, actually. Means we can get some rare rooms off of this. Go this way. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. The foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked is not bad. I like that one. Let's buy that one right now. Not that this is anything interesting. Now we know there's some sort of puzzle with these guys here, right? Let's look at our notes, because we know we've taken a picture of this before. And there was notes relating to this as well, but I don't quite remember what they were. Hold on. Looking for it. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herring of the Major. Now, what was the second clue we found for that, though? You know? There was a second clue. At least I think that there was. Not. We need the magnifying glass and that clue book. But we'll come back to that, I suppose. I remember that a little bit later. The greenhouse or the den? I think we go for the den so that we just don't get locked in. We could re-roll, but I think the den is a really solid choice here so that we just can keep going. You know? The gem. Greater chance of finding green rooms. The office. Now here's the thing, is that we could open up the office. We could do the office. Or we can go the veranda. I like the veranda because we don't need the access to the office. The office is nice if we wanted to change up our puzzle piece solution, but we don't right now. We still want to explore using the armory. We'll dig that up in just a second. I'm looking for the workshop actually, more than anything else. It's locked. What do we got? The sauna. 20 steps tomorrow. I think I want to put the hallway though. Locksmith or the nursery or the billiard room to continue walking, just to not lock ourselves in. I think we need the locksmith though. Locksmith would not be bad. Just in case we need to get some extra keys. Spare green room? Do it. Okay, more gems. We love to see it. And the handle. So we just need a battery pack to get our super hammer back. Okay. Dining room is probably the best bet here. The laundry room would be nice. The nursery would also be nice, but we'll see what we get. Go down. It's locked. Let's go up. It's locked. All right. Found a fun little interaction with the locksmith the other day. What's that? What'd you find? Watering can for an extra gem. I don't want to spend our money just yet though, so I'm going to continue to look through here to see if we can continue outward. One of those. Go check out the den. This locked. Okay. Well, I'm glad I got the locksmith, I guess. But rip my money, huh? Do we want to just buy the 3 keys? Just go all in? I really want the lockpick kit, but there's no guarantee that that's going to be useful for us. You know what I mean? Let's just buy the 3 keys, I guess. This way. Have you gotten the magnet yet? I've gotten it once. We could pop a cloister here if we want to. I don't know if I want to use the gems on this though. You know? No, I think we do the boudoir. Get the rerolls. Play it a little safe. Alright. What the hell is the answer to this safe, dude? What's the safe code? Tell me the codes. Don't actually tell me. We'll figure it out, but like... Whoa! Requires 5 gems plus 8 gems. That's the one. That's what we're going for. Requires 5 gems is crazy, dude. but it works. The answer is in this room? The only thing I can interact with is this, but... Did I not look at the safe close enough or something? Gotta be with that picture there. Surely. I like a hint. Maybe. Yeah, I suppose so. I've passed through here a million times and I've never seen anything. Screen Puncher, welcome. Welcome, welcome everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. Hope you have a very comfy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? What'd you guys get up to? Here, let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know Screen Puncher, please go give them a big ol' follow. Welcome in, Inu fan. How are you? Just in time. I'm sure you guys have to go feed the cats. There's one right here. Please feed this one too. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good day. We're playing Blueprints, and so far it's been really fun. It's been a really good time. We just beat the game for the first time, but we are going through and trying to do other objectives, solve some extra puzzles. Had to raid and run. His computer has having major internet issues. Oh no, that's not good. I hope that you guys can solve them pretty soon. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so this is a little bit unfortunate that we can't connect these two. Wait, we can! The Great Hall! All these doors are going to be unlocked because we have the foyer, which makes all of these doors unlocked forever. Let's do it. Let's go. Great Hall time, baby. We got another gem. We love to see it. And we can also flip the switch again if we ever needed to. We can just do it. I wonder if it's always going to be here. You know, are these doors always the same? Like this one will be leading to the... It does. So I think they might always be the same. And this one was, yep, the door here. No money here though. This one was just a, yep, just a little tiny closet. And the same with this one as well. Oh, wait, this is where we got one of the upgrade discs. Look at this. I forgot about that, but we found it again. What was over here? This the little tiny closet? This was the little tiny closet. Okay. Okay. Maybe the upgrade disc is always going to be, I mean, maybe the switch will always be on this side. That's good to know. If it's true. Big if true. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, all right then. A little bit rude, but okay. Until we find the key card or the utility room, we can't go any further that way. So we are once again stuck. I thought we had it good, but we are once again fighting for our lives over here. Let's see. Oyster's not bad. The gallery is new. The gallery? Kind of want a gallery. It's new. Let's do it. Puzzle room too. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. E. Buried. Actual objective. This mean Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, glutton, sloth, avarice. Thick. That what this is? B W F E E S E. Wait, what? E. Okay. Do I have to spell out the word thick? I don't like this puzzle. Takes forever. Thick. Hydrant, apple, wagon, W-A-G-O-N. Is wagon with one G or two? Thick. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Genuine? Maybe? All that. No. Actual objective. Hello, princess. Welcome in. I hope you're having a very cozy evening. Thanks for stopping by. Hold on, let me give you that. I almost typed in the word genuine. Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know Princess Rosca, we heck and love her here. We hang out on Saturdays and Mondays doing Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy. Please go give her all the love and support. She's so cozy. Currently, she's playing through Ori and the Blind Forest for the first time. And it's a nice time over there. If you're getting some sleep, I hope you can get some good sleep soon. Boudoir doesn't require any items and is solved within that room. Okay, we can try to go back a little bit later. What the heck is this gallery puzzle though, dude? I-N-F-I-N. Is it infinity? Hold on. I don't think so though, right? G-H-L-M-N-R-E. I don't quite get the puzzle, you know? Hold on. The freezer would lock us in. You can put the gym. I don't mind putting the gym here. It's not the worst thing to find, and it's definitely gonna let us walk through. It's 2 steps, right? And if we find the break room, we can turn that off. Gym's not the worst one. And I think we need red rooms, yeah. We haven't gotten a single red room yet, so we haven't... What is the puzzle? We have to spell things, but is it like... Sin? S is not a word that we can do. L-E-I-O. Okay, maybe it's one of these. Like lustful? Gluttony, maybe? Oops, shit. Wait, hold on. G Maybe hold on. Is it avarice? Is there a V here? YAEIO FNSMRA. Yeah, look at the available first letters. Possible words. Innocence? That something? T D G H L. Okay, hold on. Maybe we start writing some of these down so I don't have to try to remember them, right? T G H L M N R T N R N R T D G H. Okay. Okay, we got it. And I know that I can do this, but like, man, is this like a arduous puzzle, isn't it? Maybe once I figured it out. UHRY, UHRY. AEIO. What the? How did I do that? U. Okay, U. Gotcha. Let's see. It's going to be an anagram of something, but what are the first two letters that we can work on here? Let's take a look at the puzzle, what we have here. Anything that starts with T? No. G. Gluttony. But gluttony is not a word that we can spell. Ghost? Goo? You're right, we could spell goo. Hubris. Maybe one of them, but it's not long enough. It needs to be 7 words, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 words. First letter of each sin. That's a good maybe. Maybe it's like H. E. E available? Hold on. E is available. I'm looking directly at it. HEL. That spells something? Wait, hold on. OMRAUFS. Okay. Nope. That doesn't quite work. Okay. Let's try this again. MRAUF. MRAUF. Rough. NSO. NSO. Oh. Oh. UPGTA. UPTGA. EIO. Wait. Did I miss something? UPTGT. UPGTA? Oh my god. EIO. Okay, no, they just sometimes don't have all the full letters. Okay. See, I thought it was gonna be like innocent or something, but it doesn't fit. Okay. We're looking at this painting here. It's not infinite. It's not finite. Not hubris, it's not sloth, it's not avarice, it's not gluttony, not wrathful, it's not lustful, envious, no. Shark water door, that's the one. Do the paintings have names on those cards? No, the paintings, we're trying to fill it out ourselves. So every time we change this, we put it over there. I was only thinking that this one was thick because it says it right there. And I don't even know if that's true. You know? Like, humanity? That might work. Oops. Shit. Where is it? You and wait, I forgot to put the N. I was like looking for the I already. I guess that's it. Humanity. Okay. So we got to think like that then, huh? It's not just find the word in here like I thought this one was. This one might not even be thick. Okay. You write all these down? B C E T L S. E C T L S. M W M W. P. I forgot about the P. I was like, I think I forgot something in the middle there, but I did. A E I O. A E I O. Is it gonna be you? A U H R T. H R T? Trans rights? A. Trans rights? A. Okay. E. Tav? Baldur's Gate reference? L R N T. L R N T. Oh, it is all red. You're right. E L O. Nah, this doesn't fit. But I'm gonna try to figure these out. It's not quite blood. E L O O D would not fit. Oops, I did not. D E. Wait, no. 1 second. D T S O I B S O I. Hold on. E T H S. I goofed it up because I got distracted there. I K B S I K V A A T H S I B no K V A. Okay. E A E O N A E O N L R C S. L R C S. N D G R what was it? W T E Y E. Okay. Okay. E. Hold on. Probably gonna be something artsy and obscure. Why is there a P on one of them and not on the other one? Hmm. Okay. Maybe it's the first letter, the P? You think so? We start with the letter P. E A E I O U R H R T. Al. Palace? 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 Maybe. I don't know. Eh. Hello, welcome in, Avalia. Welcome. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How are you? Here, let me give you a shout out. Guys, go give Avalia a big ol' follow. How are you? What'd you guys get up to today? Playing a little bit of Blueprints today, and currently we're stuck on this puzzle here, trying to figure out what the heck this might all mean. I'm not entirely positive. It's artsy, and we're trying to give it a shot. There are red prints in the game. That's us. We're the red prints. Oh. Wait. R-I-N. No. I see what you were going for there. It doesn't spell prince, unfortunately. Hope your Blueprint spring goes well. Playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Heck yeah, dude. We're going to be picking that up again on Sunday, actually. We just got to Chapter 2 in that game. How are you enjoying it? Hope you're having a good time. Okay. What is this gonna be? Let's see. Let's try to figure this all out. F R L H C S R L H C S B P B P. Okay. Future? Maybe. A E I O U. Future H L R H Future. Hold on. E G A O. E G A O. I believe I'm still in chapter 1, but so far I'm really liking it. Still getting used to the dodging and parry mechanic. I hope you're having a good time. It's super fun. The story's so good too. Definitely going to be my game of the year, I think. CMTRE. CMTR. Oh, passed it. Actual objective. E-I-U-S. E-I-U-S. Hold on. T-R-D-L. T-R-D-L. Too long, didn't read. E. A. E. I. O. Oh, sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna see if this... Well, it looks like it might be spelling future. Wait, few... E? Futures? Did that work? Humanity, thick, Alice, futures. Maybe this one isn't thick. But like, what else would it be? You know? We were able to spell the word thick, so I'm just assuming. Okay. We got up to number 4. S-E-R-L-D-E. I was thinking because eyeball's an objective arrow. I don't know. Maybe we can come back to this one. This one might be futures. It might not. Realize. You're right. You're right. You're right though, Bampy. Genuine. Does peon red mean something? Maybe in your chat. Peon Red mirrored der. Eonder. Perhaps. Oops. Palace didn't make any sense. It was just kind of a shot in the dark. Looks like we can spell on Eonder. Oh, it makes a noise when it's right. That's the only one we've gotten right then. Okay. Thick. Skinny K. The shackles of Fist Comet. Shackle. Light. Lake. Lake? Lick? Thick on lake? Thick on this? I was like, a thin K? I took a shot in the dark. Like it worked. Oh, 2 gems. Okay. What the hell is this one gonna be? Humanity, infinity, shark, gargura, graduation. Scintillating, sinful, nail. Burr, nailed in pedestal sharks. How many letters? 8. Let's come back to that one. Hold on. Let's do this one. This one's 7. Well, this one maybe be a little bit easier. Actual objective. Genu bottle. Genuine. Wine. Oh, fins. The finish? No, it has nothing to do with the finish. Eyes, eyeball, eyes, all genuinely scary. Very scary, very. Let me get my, hold on. This was, we didn't finish writing these letters down. FU 3 4 wait 1 2 3 4 5 RL maybe RLD well RLHAE AE IUT EZHLT EZHLLT oops NRA National Rifle Association GHDE EE RNYS NYS. Okay. 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 I wonder if they're all puns like the P on red and the thin K think. Maybe. Virtues because you have 7 deadly. 7 heavenly virtues. Maybe. Pass and bottle January no. Distraction, actual objective, sun, horizon. O-R-I. No. Gosh, this one's really stumping me. Is it real eyes? Realize? Is it actually that? Hold on. Oh my god, it's realize. It's the meme. Very means truth on Latin. I did not know that. God. Real eyes, realize. I'm gonna write these down. What was that one over there again? I don't remember. Onder. I'm gonna write these down. Ponder. Realize. I can't believe we can spell humanity and it's not the one. You know? It's not the real thing. Okay. Well, we don't need that anymore. We don't need this one either. I'm gonna delete that too. Okay. Ponder, realize, think. Common theme, maybe. Yeah. Let's see what this is again. Hold on, I didn't write this down, unfortunately. HLMNR. HLMR. Unless I didn't, I deleted it. Oops. TDG. TDG. Words. I'm gonna be focusing on these words real quick. Hold on. Think it's ruminate? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? Maybe. Room in. It would fit the theme. Can we spell it though? Is that optional? Oh. Oh, it's super it's right there. Ruminate. We almost had it. Ruminate. We're writing that down for later. Hopefully the puzzles don't ever change. So we never have to do this again. What do we get? Money and a new key. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Room 8. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What does that mean? Room 8? The room in 8. Where do we think we're going to be using this? If we're looking at the blueprints, would it be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then it would have unlocked this door here? Had we done it? Had we not opened up this door earlier? You know what I mean? Maybe it just relates to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we determine this is rank 8 and we opened up a locked door here, your brain feels heavy. Your brain is so big, Bampy. Look at this. Okay. Well, we can't do that, unfortunately. But we can go this way. E8? Rank 8? Oh. Okay. Aw. The sum of my sin is penned in... The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That's a sinful ass bird, dude. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within the sin. Hubris. Envy. Okay. Or mundanity? I've never heard of that before. Okay, we can't take it out. So maybe envy? Let's see. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So 8 letters. Probably mundanity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gluttony. Excuse me. Pussy. A sinful ass bird, yeah. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin bar from the fin. Okay, we'll put you here for now or something. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the N. So it's either going to be hubris, probably hubris. Feels like that's a hubris remark. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend on the tail of the skin. Oh. Okay. So we pick this up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Give me the dog. Can I get that dog? Can I get that dog? Need the bend on the tail of the skin. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear in each bin. Who's your neighbor? Lust. Lust, maybe? A letter and its neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin. A letter and its twin. This, I'm gonna put that there for right now. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Neighbors. Chagrin. Chagrin? And this one? No, it didn't work out, huh? Okay, I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one. I feel good about this one. 8 letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one's good. My embarrassment. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Envy? Maybe we do this instead. Okay, hold on. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. What do they have in common? None of these? Hubris. No. That doesn't make sense. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Far from the fin. Okay. That one has an N. It's not gluttony. This? It's not gluttony because this is the only one that could fit there. The bird is the only gluttony. To first begin, place me with a bin with an N within its sin. So it has to be mundanity, envy. let's reset these ones. Okay. Hold on, hold on. This is the only one that we know. For sure. For sure. Usagi, welcome in. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, Raiders. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out. If you guys don't know Usagi, please go give them a big ol' follow. They play a lot of Final Fantasy, and they're super heckin' sweet. I love Usagi here. What'd you guys get up to today? Playing a little bit of Blueprints right now, and currently we're stuck on a very difficult puzzle. And I'm not sure where I'm gonna be going from this, but we're trying to figure this out as best we can. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So the only thing that this could fit is gluttony, mundanity, and envy. So we have that down pretty well. I think I deserve to be in a bin on the N. Hope you're doing well. I am. I'm doing super well. Hopefully you had a good evening. Our brain is being racked right now for sure. Welcome in, Pancakes. Hello. Nice to have you here with us as well. This is your first time here. My name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. How are you? Here, let me give you a shout out as well. Any of you guys who've come in with the raid, please go get some stretches, get some snacks, anything you might need to do. I gotta wait 30 seconds before I can give you that shout out, but we'll do so in just a sec. What'd you guys get up to? That goes for you and Usagi. What'd you guys get up to today? Something about being written thinly because it's so long? Mundanity? Thin. Which one said something about being thin? The elephant? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So maybe avarice? Let's start with that. 6.5 hours building the Emperor's throne room. Exciting. Was doing moon stuff? Let's go. How's the crafting been? The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Okay. So that one is definitely gluttony. That's the only one that has 8 letters, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely for sure. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be on a bin at the end. If that is that, I don't know if that's gonna be anything. If you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Lounging in the den is definitely gonna be sloth, right? I like crafting, super cozy. Me too, actually. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend on the end of the skin. And I'm assuming it's not talking about foreskin. Talking about this one. I'm gonna put the monkey. That could be either one of these. Near the bin at the end of the skin. Gonna be one of these, right? The dog needs to be at a bin at the end. So it's either gonna be this one or that one. I want to put it here because I think monkey goes here. I think this goes right here. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter? Wait, hold on. One more time. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Why did I put it over there? Why did I put it in lust? That doesn't make any sense. Because I thought gluttony and lust. I totally forgot about wrath here. Yes. Sloth. Sloth? Gluttony, wrath? A letter and its twin? In with an N in its sin. Sin. Maybe we put this. Grab this. Put envy in far from the. No? I'm bad with these games. I kind of am too. Lust and wrath both have T's. Oh, that's why I put it there. You're right. That's why I put it there. Thank you, Bambi. You're right. I am a genius. Nope, not you. Okay. But N. Oh, hold on. It can also be. No, I put it there too. The wrath. And it didn't work. Swans are pretty wrathful, though. You're right. That doesn't count. Maybe my thinking of the elephant is wrong. Maybe the elephant goes to wrath and the take this, grab the elefante, that right. Sorry, I forgot about this. Now we grab the elefante. Put it right there. Because gluttony might be written pretty small too. I don't know. Let me put this here. For avarice. Then this one. Over here. Yeah! We did it! What did that do for us? What did that do for us? Oh. Daily allowance? Let's go. And daily allowance again. Yippee! Solve room 8 on rank 8. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad. Took us a while, but we got there. Nice, nice, nice. Was the buddy next to on the shelf? I don't think it meant like its physical neighbor. I think it meant the A's. Its letter and its twin is how I got this. It has mundanity. You know what I mean? Its letter and its twin is where that came from. Amazing. Yeah. So it was either going to be gluttony or avarice, but I was like, gluttony is definitely the bird because it's the only 8-letter word here. But we got it. We got it. Oh man, we really had to think about that one though. We really had to think about that one. All right. Got another trophy though. Let's go. And it's locked. Go check. Office. For more money. That'd be nice. Let's put the office here. But we have to go back to the boudoir, right? And the code for this, hold on, the code for this safe has something to do with this. Light of the Queen, March of the Count, Follow the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Hearing or Herrings of the Major. Light of the Queen, March of the Count. You know what I mean? Like, we know that this relates to the people that are in the foyer. But I don't know what it might be. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Baron. It's one of the... Okay, this one is not in red, so it has to do something with March of the Count. Now, who's the Count again? Hold on, let me look at those notes really quickly. If everything is self-contained in the room, that the safe is in, right? That's what we're gonna be thinking about right now. Who are these guys? I've never looked at these guys so closely until right now. Let me figure out which one is which. We have notes. We have things that we can look at. We have a family tree. Let me see. Which one of these dudes is the Count? Open link. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay, one of the balding dudes maybe, or the guy with a fancy mustache. Robert S. Sinclair. Okay. Okay. Queen. One. That's a different dude. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 4. Wait, it's probably this guy. Hold on, maybe that one doesn't count. Hold on, maybe that does count. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. March. is, hold on, 0304. Okay, no, maybe it doesn't count. Hold on. 103 March of the count. Let's go. Hell yeah. All right. Because it was that guy on top. We found another red letter and a ruby. Look at this. 10 gems, 0 keys. You hate to see it, but this is letter number 8, actually. Letter number 8. Okay. Dear Mr. Sinclair, we're going to take a screenshot of this as well. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police. Excuse me? Hello? Hold on. And allowing this unfortunate transaction just to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that the one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with all the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope isn't the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous with and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. Alright, spoilers, but I'm writing that this is the 8th red letter. Okay. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word of choices might be questionable, enough so that it would reasonably accuse us... Enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of these funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. We'll have to come back to this letter a little bit later, I think, though. Is this from the boot shiners? Maybe. Okay, we got a little bit of lore. That's not bad. Not the worst thing in the world to get some lore, right? It's locked. Okay. I think we're screwed, though. I think all of the doors are locked, but we did make some good progress. We can go back over here and get some, oh, You know what? Not even a problem. We can go buy some more keys. Not even a problem. We can continue on, but we just need to go way back. Oh, look at this. We eat this now? I think we have the steps to bypass it for now. Let's go to... I meant to go to the... Shoot. I meant to use the conference room, the office, but there's no going back now, so... There's no point in going back now, because we will lose 1, 4, 5, 6, as opposed to going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. And then another 1, 4, 5, 6, 12 down this way. 12 steps. Going like that, it's not worth it, I don't think. Is there a computer anywhere else? Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's still cheaper. Not ideal, but it's cheaper. You know? Okay. All right. Oh, the boudoir. We wanted to see... The only clue here is Christmas. If we don't need the... If that's the only clue that we could have. Can we unlock the security doors? We cannot, no. We don't have a key card. We need to go to a computer anyway, though. The only clue that we have, if it's all contained... Let's go! It was Christmas! Okay, another gem. Letter number 4. Fourth red letter. You guys ready for this? Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of dear Marion's disappearances from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the love of... But for the love of... Wait, sorry. The commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. Sorry. I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Let's see. I think I'm going to take all of these and read them in order. It's telling a story. We have not quite read it yet, right? Yeah, what a way to end it for sure. Okay. Trophy room. There it is. There's our trophy. Okay. This way? Yes? Yes. This way. Then... Cool. Security. And guess where the story leads, because the ending of the room 46. Yeah. I definitely know the story, but I don't know the full story. You know what I mean? Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Let's upgrade it. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. Exactly 2 green rooms, double, I think. Double your money. What do we want? Keys or gems? It seems like we have a decent amount of gem acquisition, right? I think doubling your keys is not a bad one. We're always running out of keys. Gems aren't bad though, but in the locksmith you can always buy keys. I need to sleep and I'll catch up with the VOD when I can. Take care of yourselves. Take care, Kayla. Thank you for the care package. How often do we find keys in the first place? We don't really have... I think this is better. Honestly, this is better. Because we have other ways to gain gems. We don't really have a whole lot of ways to gain keys. But maybe I'm just coping because I have no keys and a million gems right now. You know? We don't have a lot of rooms that give us keys, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So we'll go with this. And sometimes we have too many keys, but... Oh, we're not done yet. Hold on. Oh, wait. Did I access the lab already? Shoot. Log into network. I accessed the lab already, didn't I? I might have fucked up. I might have messed up. Oh, wait, no. I can access the office anyway, though. It's fine. It's fine. We can still access the office because we have actual access to it. It has nothing to do with the black side or anything like that. Okay, let's spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. And we're done. Dial-up noises. Yeah, this takes place in 1993. Okay, we go this way. What was it that we were trying to buy here? The lunchbox. A permanent addition to the dining room for more steps. Okay, we go this way. We get money. Look at this. Okay. Love money. Big fan of money. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to get the lunchbox because it's a permanent addition for more steps always. And it only cost 15. And then we're going to buy more keys at the locksmith. We go this way. Gonna head to bed. Have a great stream. Thanks for hanging out, Usagi. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Please do take care. Get some good sleep. And hopefully we see you again soon. We go here. We buy 3 more keys. Right? We're gonna need them. We're running out. We got no money anymore, but we're getting there. Okay. And now we have the lunchbox, which... Excuse me? This? Staff prepared a lunchbox when you retrain. Okay. We could just get +5. Great. Fantastic. +5 there. I think we're gonna maybe save this because we might get the aquarium and that'll be 10 more steps. But how many steps does that take to come back? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get through here and then to go back again. Not seem like an ideal situation. So let's just grab this. Just eat it now. Whatever. What about the tea? I don't know what it does. It just says it looks nice. But we wanted to continue to explore, so we can always get the shop again now that it's been unlocked, right? Now that it's available. Okay, we go this way. We go this way. And then from here, we want to go down. Locked. The music room. Conservatory would probably be a better one, though, than the music room. So we can continue to adjust some things. But major key, minor key might be kind of fun, though, actually. I changed my mind. I want the keys. We're hurting for keys, so... What is this? The Sanctum key? The Sanctum key unlocks one of 8 doors. Okay. All right, that's interesting. It's locked. Okay. All right. Mage chambers, huh? We should re-roll though. We should re-roll. Drafting studio? Permanent edition. Let's go for that one. 1 of 8 keys. 1 of 8 keys. What do we got? Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. The kennel. That's kind of cute. You love dogs. And that could be pretty helpful. Home to several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. Yeah. We're going for the dog room. Ah. Very cute. Didn't we need the maid chambers? We do eventually, yeah. Look, we can get it right now. We'll be less likely to find items laying around your house, but we're kind of already near the end of the game and at the end of our journey here anyway, right? Let's grab it. We've never been in here before. Can we put on the maid dress? No. Fortunate. Mila. Oh, look at this. How lovely. Let's see. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must evacuate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Do we have anything of interest here, or is it just... That's it? That's it. That's all we get. Okay. Boiler room. Let's go. Boiler room plus pump room is what we really want to get, isn't it? This way. It's locked. The freezer could be a good way to end it. What do you guys think? Save our 6 gems for tomorrow? Not a bad way to start the day. We've never been to the freezer before. I think we're pretty much at the end here. We're not finding the key, especially with the mage chambers active now. But let's give it a go. Look in the freezer because we've never been in here before. Whoa. Can we affect the temperature in this room or something? Oh, look at this. Frozen gems. Not for staff use. Bodies. Oh. It's a letter and a key. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Letter and a key. Oh. How do you suppose we lower the temperature in this room? Is there a thermos? Surely there's a way to lower the temperature here. Think the hammer can be used on this ice? Maybe. Maybe that's how we lower the temperature behind it? It's got to be something, right? Like... Okie dokie. E? Do you think we need the boiler room or something to do that? Power? I meant the furnace. You're right, but I meant the furnace. I don't rightly know. I'm not sure. Maybe we need the furnace to get that going, but that's it though. That's all we got. That's our run. Let's go see. We didn't end today poorly though. We do have a special key. If I run this like payroll, how much money do you think they get? Run payroll now. Do we have time to go through? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, we can go back to the maid's chambers. I'm just curious to see how much money you get off of this. Oh. Payroll issued for the week. Amount 10 gold. Okay. 10 gold. Oh, I should have done that beforehand because it would have saved it. Shoot. My money didn't actually go up. Huh. Oh well. Foundation does lead to the underground. I don't know if we can use it though, because it does still have the underground key unless it stays open forever. Give it a try. We'll give it a go. I've never tried it before, so let's see. Okay. Yeah. I should have frozen. I mean, I didn't know I was gonna get the freezer, you know? I didn't know. There's no way to know until you draft it. Let's see if we can actually use the store. Even though it's still there, it looks like it's closed. It might be opened. Because we can open it from the other side. Can we open it from this side? We can. Okay, good call. All right, so this should already be set for us to go through. I believe it's this way. This one? You guys ready for this? Secret room? Secret room number 1? Let me in. Let me in. We just got to start with number left, right? Here it is. Sanctum key. Key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? Yes. Wow, look at this place. This. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Do I have these notes in the book? I don't think so. We don't have the answer yet. No. Because we haven't found... We gotta... The book was all torn up. So we need to get the other book in the library for that. But we do know that this is down here now. That's another piece of the puzzle. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Very cool. There was one other thing I wanted to see through here. Here. Power is on. Can we do anything with this? No. I don't know what that might mean for us, you know? This red room here. The mystery of this red room is going to evade us for today. But we do know that that is a thing. We do have like schematics for that thing. But I'm looking for it. I need to start organizing these screenshots. Patent for high pressure condenser. Steam line to boiler. Remote power box. Is there something in the boiler room for this, maybe? Maybe we can go look and see if there's something in the boiler room for this one. Steam line to HPC, whatever HPC stands for. There's also whatever all of that is, right? There's like probably doors up there. Okay. That's still over there, and it's still like one level too high. I don't know what that's for, though. Maybe to just get across. We don't have the answers in our notes quite yet for all of the puzzles, but we're piecing some things together. Let's see if we take this back up. Can we make it back? I don't know, but maybe we can at least take a look through the boiler room, even if we don't get to use anything there. You know. Take a peep. Start digging. Not that it actually matters. Oh, there we go. We get some extra steps. That's fine. Should have dug up a little bit sooner. I was hoping to find the workshop, but we never did. The only thing useful in those things that we're going to find now is turnips, because we've frozen our assets. This way. Well, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Hope you're having a great day today. I hope the partner push is going well. Everybody, if you can go give Quill a follow and stop by, hang out over there whenever they go live, go do so. You're sick? Oh, dude. I hope you feel better soon. That's unfortunate. You hate to be sick. It's going. I hope that it just keeps getting better and better. How's stream been? It's been really fun. We got the first ending of this game. Wait, there it is. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I've never once taken a look at this thing, but here it is. Right meow. Right in front of us. Right there. So we might not be able to do anything with this right now, but maybe tomorrow? Take a look. I don't want spoilers, so I'll be lurking by all means. Yeah. No problem. Okay. We're gonna end the day here. We're gonna call it a day. Knowing that that has power there, maybe we can actually go open up the door now. if the door doesn't reset. Corporate shopping center of tomorrow. You love it. We built them all. We have the main ending now, so we're seeing if we can get the secret ending, if there is one. Yeah. I'm sure that there is like extra. I mean, there's got to be something. There's got to be something. Like with those secret conference room, the secret sanctum, the inner sanctums or whatever. Okay. Big money, 18 bucks. We have 8 gems to play with today. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's go check out what our thing is over here. We're gonna go back downstairs as soon as we get to the center of the room, so that we can go explore the new room that we opened up with the boiler, the red room. Maybe. Schoolhouse? Yeah, today's a schoolhouse day. We have a lot of gems. Not using them would be silly. We're gonna try to get to the final exam of the classroom for that trophy. Yeah. For sure. I wonder if we have to answer all of them. I don't know. What do we got? A hallway? Good start. Go for it. We need to remember that we only have 2 hallways at the moment until we find the bunk room. And here, classroom. Great find. Immediately get a classroom. Okay. Do we actually have to fill out this sheet or anything? My favorite color is blue. Name. No, I don't think we do. Okay. Okay. Continue. Another classroom. These all kind of suck facing into the wall there, but at least we can get a classroom, right? It's unfortunate, but maybe we grab it just to grab it. You know what I mean? Let's do it. And then we'll come back and look through this classroom later for the apple if we need it, but we don't need it right now. Only 1 classroom per rank. Do you think so? Another hallway. That's great. Okay. Hello, Dip. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're having a great day. Library's not bad. Rare rooms. That stacks with our classroom. Wait, the book. But this is going to be such a heavy read. Okay. Orindia was once the name used to... Okay, hold on here. Like, look how much there is here, dude. That's a lot. And we're about to be hit with the ads. Why don't we take a quick little break so that I can get up and get some stretches while the ads are going, and then we'll come right back to the history of Orindia and find out what's going on here. All right. Be right back, guys. Thank you so much for the patience. Hello, I'm back. All right, you guys ready for a history lesson? Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the land that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Chapter 1. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king of Orindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born: the Castle of Orindia. Chapter 2. The Second Era. It was the fourth king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, the mythical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Chapter 3. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the beautiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length of the breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arc Ares to the southern shores of Eraja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as many readers will soon find, not be kept. These symbols are important. They're going to be important later. Chapter 4. The Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Disiletes III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Disiletes was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by the choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare, yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Chapter 5. Era of Ruin. As the passing of King Dissolets III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Dissolets IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arc Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Chapter 6. The Current Era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Eraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land of rich history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Interesting. So the mountains of North Arc Ares, that's what that symbol is. Mountain Arc Ares. But I don't know what the other one would be. Which one is Eraja? For the southern shores of Eraja? Okay, hold on. We're going to write this down really quickly. That means the other one would be something else, right? Have a nice lurk, Ash. Thank you. Mountain of Arc. Okay. Well, Ares. Southern shores. I'm gonna write that down too. Southern shores of Raja. northern mountains. And then the other one was what? It was hmm, okay. Orinda Aries is the center one. The middle one, I guess. Orinda Aries. Okay. We'll put that there, I suppose, in our notes. Try to figure that out. I go to sleep. Rest well, Ash. Thank you for the care package. I appreciate you. I hope you rest well. And hopefully we see you again soon. Subto, thank you so much. It's very sweet of you. I hope you get 1,000,000 subs. You work hard for us. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. All right, that was kind of heavy though, wasn't it? A little bit of a history lesson, but now we know who the perpetrators were. It was Prince Learson, who was discontent with how things went. And that's why we no longer raise the flags, the black flags, and why everything is red. That's the war that we saw in the history lesson, right? All right, we got to put the bookshop here again. We can't put classroom quite yet, but looks like we can put the classroom in the same row here. Put a bookshop here because we can still buy Curse of the Black Bridge is something that we want to buy for 40 gold if we get the money for it. Let's keep that in mind. Popping the pool here is the best option for us. I wonder what the swimming trunks are for though, you know? Bedroom. Just so we can go to that corner. Not really like a super useful room for us at the moment, but it is at least something. I can't believe I thought this was a clue. The whole time I thought there was numbers on it and stuff. I thought it was going to be like a safe code, but it wasn't. Utility closet. Okay. I kind of want to put the utility closet here because it's very rare that we end up getting that, you know? Let's pop the utility closet here, and then we're gonna shut this off. Turn off the gym. Oh, there we go. Done and done. Okay, now we need the security room. Okay, spare green room. Let's put that here, I suppose. The garage might be nice. 3 extra keys. Maybe we don't though. I don't know. It doesn't seem super useful right now. Maybe we put the boudoir for some shovels, right? Might be a better option for us in case we get locked out and want to do something else. Now, where do you think the other safes might be, by the way? Okay, a classroom or the workshop. I think we want to go classroom though, right? Like that's kind of our goal right now, classrooms. Hello, Sylph. Welcome in. How are you? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. Everyone go give Mitsune Sylph a big ol' follow if you don't already. I want to put the workshop down. That way I can get to the center over here, but like... We have a battery pack. Is that the only item we have so far? It is. It is the only item we have so far. But now we're here, and we can go to that room that we want to go to before we forget and lose some steps. This is the most important thing for us, right? Wait. We already went to the room. Wait, what am I coming down here for again? Wait a minute, hold on. Why did I want to come down here again? I totally forgot. Right, we wanted to check that the extra room on the side, the red room, right? See if it's unlocked. Just getting some dinner and hanging out. Let's go. We're having a cozy day. Good to see you. Seem like the game's going really well. Yeah, the red door. Let's go see if it's still unlocked for us. I hope it is. I hope that the power room still connects here, even though the day reset, you know? Look. Maybe it didn't. Okay. At least that's not being provided power right now. There's nothing changing or something. Oh well. But now we know. It's information. And knowing is half the battle. Go, Joe. Yeah, we need to get the boiler room for sure. What are you getting for dinner? This game is really good. You've been playing it a lot. I am really enjoying it. We got the first ending just a little bit ago. And I really liked it. I thought it was very sweet. A good ending. Now we're looking for the really juicy stuff. Now we're looking for the juicy lore. Okay. We can only go this way. Oh. Let's get the breakfast nook. I like that. We want some steps. Want some gems. Breakfast nook is the best way to get it. Get a key, get a thing, and then we get some gems later. Classroom? Classic classroom. Here we go. Another classroom for us. We're saving those apples in case there's like an experiment that's like increase your allowance for every apple you eat. Or something crazy like that, you know? Is there a hall pass? Let's see a hall pass. Security room? Oh, we re-roll. We redraw. We redraw. Patio, storeroom, nursery. Nope. Commissary, den? No. Classroom, pantry, conference room. No. Billiard, morning. Nope. Chapel, guest room, drawing room. I think we take the drawing room because it's extra rerolls for 2 doors. Pretty good. Solid. Gymnasium, storeroom. You could put the gym in this corner over here and then just walk down. Might not be bad, right? Just to keep going forward. The gym isn't bad. But maybe because of that, we want to save it. Let's re-roll. Chapel is not good for us, but we'll take it anyway. We'll take the chapel. 2 coins lost, but it could be worse. I know that we need money, but it could be worse, right? We're gonna put a classroom here again, just because might as well. Unless we want to put the parlor, get some more gems for more classrooms. Putting the parlor here is kind of like we don't need to come back here. We might need to come back to the classrooms or something, right? Put the parlor. All right, hold on. Grab our key. The blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box with a false statement contains the gems. Blue box contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is true and this is false, then this cannot be false. This has to be true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. If this is true and this is true, this must be false. Yippee! All right, not bad. bad at all. We have 4 again. My money. It hurts. Okay. But we got more gems now, and I feel a little bit better about that. Classroom, conference room. Do we want to go for the conference room? Conference room is not bad. It's kind of been coming in clutch, saving us some steps. But I don't want to get locked in. I'm taking the conference room just to play it safe, so that we can continue upward. Speaking of safes, is there a safe in this room or no? Beautiful. Like, I would love this to be the conference room. Look at this. Amazing. This says, like, reminder, all meeting adjourns. Take all the conference room notes and place them in the office safe. The office safe. Well, we've already done that, though. We've done the office. It's locked. Morning room is a good one for +2 gems today, +2 gems tomorrow. Let's put that there. Coin pouch. Love a good coin. Love a good pouch. Okay. Pump room. We gotta re-roll these. Observatory, dining hall for some steppies. We go to the observatory for maybe some fun stuff, right? Give this a try. This is always a good time. 22 stars. I wonder what the cap is. I don't remember. Okay, we'll grab this for key. That's 2 chests and thing. We're not getting the other one because the other one is dead ends. We're just gonna ignore it and hope it doesn't. We're just gonna ignore it and hope it doesn't exist. You know? Locked. The den. I think the den is a good one here. So we can go left and right. And get a gem. The den gem. The gem den. What made you laugh? Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. Classroom? Let's go. But the gift shop. No, we were going for classrooms. Okay, we've made it to grade 4. Congratulations. We're in 4th grade. What's this teapot? Is that new? No. This is something that was like, I hope this isn't political or whatever. What's that? Isn't a political stuff. I wish I knew which ones were wrong, you know? I don't have a map. Most of these are right, but most of them are also wrong. I know that this one's probably right, and this is the Southern Shores symbol, maybe? We love a good coin, we love a good pouch. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I guess we could see it from here, huh? Orajai. Orindia. Arc Aries. Nuance. Iraja's down here. Orinda Aries. Okay. We did take screenshots of this as well. Oh, look at this. The Seeker of Signs. The Devoted Circle. Wonder what this all means. The Outer Circle? Like different planets? The Spiral of Stars. Saw that earlier. Like, when does it ever end or something like that? In the ladyship's room or whatever. Oh, look, the 8 symbol. That's infinity that keeps showing up. think this all means. This is all a little too big brain for me right now. We'll figure this out a little bit later. A little bit too big brain at the moment. Locked. Okay, we can redraw. A classroom would not be bad. I'm using these up so I can get classrooms, right? It's kind of what we're here for. 5th grade, baby. Oh yeah, art class. Wait, were we only one classroom away last time? Because remember when we were like tooth and tooth? Okay. Great, we got that done. Passageway, walk-in closet. Let's redraw. We got 9 redraws. We could put another classroom here. That's, I think, a good one as any, right? I like it. I like it. 6th grade. Oh, this was the history class. Were there more classrooms then? Am I supposed to like... Who's the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson. Which city of Fen Ares is named after the historical figure? Fen. And Oris, actually. No, Oris is. How many sons did the 4th king of Arinda have? 4th king? 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Not sure. Not nuanced, that's not right. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag. But we can't do that. Interesting. What do we have here? 67%. Let's see what the answer was. Just to like... 50%. 67%. These kids suck at history. First Dislit the 4th. Was it really? No. Was it? Yeah, Prince Learson died. Horus. Verinda. I don't know. The entire era? Wait, is that right? The 5th era? I guess we're gonna have to go back to our history books, huh? I don't know. But this is like the war. Now we understand the black flag and the red flag. 1 in 3 people died in this war. I don't remember who that king was, but... And I don't know what that has to do with anything either. This is supposed to be the glory of... You know, glory to our Stortska or something like that, you know? Locked. Rumpus room. The dining room could be kind of nice too. Extra steps if we need it, but I don't think we want that. Go in classroom. Can we get a classroom that goes the other direction? Locker room, pump room. The armory would be kind of fun. Chamber of Mirrors might be... Oh, but we'd be locked until we can get to the other side. And there would be no way for us to get to the other side, actually. Chamber of Mirrors cannot be something that is locked in. Lab. Crafting studio. We still have redraws. Security room. I think this is probably the best option for us right now because we still need the security to... we need it. We need the security room, basically, right? For key purposes. And to just continue to explore as well. You know what I mean? Okay. 6 fruits, 2 trunks. We know exactly where all of those are. Key card system. We're gonna set this to high. Firm. And oh yeah, that's right. High, and then check offline mode to unlocked. Great. And security menu, back over here, log into the network. See if we can set a fun experiment for us that relates to eating apples. That would be huge today. Office. Yes. Okay, experiment. Sure there are no more spoilers? Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Okay, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you draft a hallway from another hallway. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 1 star. None of these are actually any good. A letter will be delivered to the mail room. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. Spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Let's do that one because we're probably going to go ahead and we can guarantee that we're going to be doing a red room at some point. Let's do that. Okay, experiments. Letter to the mail room is new. Welcome back, Fishy. How are you? Classroom. Perfect. I do want to go to the pump room, but not what I'm looking for. 7th grade. You've never been to 7th grade before. Amazing. Algebra? What the hell does this mean? Don't square till you're there. What the hell does any of this mean? Did I give Vishy a shout out earlier? Hold on, wait. Let me give Vishy a shout out if I didn't. I think I did, but I'm gonna do it anyway because we love Vishy here. Big fan. Come on, please tell me there's an A student. Oh, a hall pass. Not lose between traveling 2 adjoining hallways. Drafted from a hallways do not cost gems. Draft. Algebra. What the hell was the square, by the way? Like, what was up with that? What do you mean squares? Okay, we can eat these apples now. Unfortunate, but we... Do I want thoughts on squares? Give me a second to like take a look. Nobody made it to 7th grade. Apparently there's only a couple of these. Okay, hold on. Oh, squared. Of course. 3 squared equals 9. And then the colors correlate. So this is 9 minus 5 equals 4. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, never mind. No, that's wrong. You do the square. You do what's inside first. I think. Let's look at the answer for these two right here. Because that's a that's a divide, right? Hold on. 12 and 4. 36 and 16. 36 and 16. Huh? Is the right color? 36, 16? What the hell does that mean? Well, that would make sense. 4 times. And that's okay. Maybe it is squared. Okay, maybe these two got this wrong. And 100. Okay, so they both got a C. That's a C plus. 9 out of 12. 40, 22, 40, 22, 20. Wait, what? What? Was this 61? Is that true and real? 61. What the? What do you mean algebra? What do you mean algebra? Because I thought it was like, I mean, maybe it would make sense, but what does this mean? Why is that 61? 16 times 16, 16 squared is not 61. 12 squared is not 9 divided by 2. Minus 2? 24? I don't quite understand what this might mean. The last one mean 40? What? Where's your lesson plan? Hold on. Where's the audiobook? I don't know this math at all. I have no idea what it's trying to tell me. It's locked. Redraw. I think we put this classroom here. I have no idea. 8th grade. Rajan vocabulary. Oh, so that's what that lore and all that stuff meant. Okay. We did see that earlier. We might need to hold on. A waste of a step, but we might need this for their freak ass algebra. You know what I mean? A screenshot of that. I suppose. How far am I? Welcome in. We got our first ending. We reached room 46. No spoilers, because we have people who have not in chat. So just keep it generally very vague about everything. All right, what are we looking at here? Is this a vocabulary? Erosion. Hello, can you teach me a new word? The large house towards the east. Where are my notes? Open book. Q. Okay, hold on. I see what this is. You am ovet. Large house towards the east. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so today a rare usage of verbs are compromised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical action. Can you teach me a new word? Word is lore. Ajlor nevlor nevor. Hmm. 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 Ajlor. Oh, there's more. This would make it a lot easier if I had the full set of notes, huh? Okay. There was nothing on the wall over there, was there? No, like no explanation at all about the stupid squares? Maybe on that right there. Should I go back and check? Waste of time. A waste of a step. Okay. Okay. All right. Can I do any of this stuff? No. Okay. I think I understand. At least in the sense that I know. In the sense that I know that I can look at my notes. Locked. Rumpus room. Commissary. Servants' quarters +1 for each bedroom in your house would be really nice. Well, not as nice. We only have 2 bedrooms. Wait, does this mean that there are no classrooms left? How do we do the test? Study. There are no classrooms left. How do we take our test? 9th classroom? Maybe. But they're not popping up, so it makes me believe that there's not one. Showroom, maid's chambers, gym. The office. Pump room. Double my keys? Oh, man. Could you imagine if we got this a lot sooner? Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Kind of a waste to use it right now, actually. We'd have 1 extra key. Oh, we don't have a gem for it. You're right. Dude. Walk-in closet. That would have been nice. The storeroom, maybe? Just so we can get a key and a gem and some money? 9th classroom? I don't know. It feels like there's supposed to be more classrooms, but we're not getting it. You know? I know that this goes up to like... I think it goes up to grade 12. Maybe? I'm not sure. Should we try to get the storeroom just so that we can have the classroom? I kind of don't want to be locked out of the classroom if we get it. So I kind of want to get this right here. We need that gem. Let's do it. We need keys, we need gems. Also, extra money's not bad. 33 bucks. Okay, it's an open note test, so we have all of our notes already. I think the only thing that might throw me off is the math. I don't quite understand the math, so I'm going to take screenshots of this and the other one just to, you know, if it's the same questions. we might be able to figure that out by taking a little peek-see. I don't know. Looking over the shoulder of our buddies. You know what I mean? Turns out nobody was good in algebra, though. So, I mean, maybe they shouldn't have taught this, like, weird-ass algebra. That's all I'm saying. A squared times B minus 3 squared. Weak-ass algebra, dude. I'm telling you. Any of this mean? Remember, don't square till you're there. So 5 plus 5. Maybe it's 5 plus 5. How do you get like... Admittedly, he's not quite. How do you get 61? You have two people writing 61 up here. Oh, the sideways square means reversed. That's 4 minus 2. Okay. Reverse root or whatever. I don't know. I see. Minus 400. 252. How do you get 52 out of this? Okay. I get that. How do you get 4 off of this? I said 16, 25, negative 25. No, maybe just 25. 5 times 5. No, wait, squared? Yeah, no, 5 times 5. 25. 7. Minus. 25 minus 7. Is that what it's supposed to be? 16? No? 4? 44? 7 times 25? I don't know what the hell they're doing with that answer there. Everybody has a different answer. What the heck, dude? 36. Is this also 36? They also have 36? Only 3 of these answers are wrong, and I don't know which one's which. This is like... round up? Round down? All around? I don't know. Round up, round down. Round down, round up. Two down. 2 down to function. I think. So that's 60. And maybe that means it's also 60. I don't know. What did you guys put? 40? What the hell does that mean? 40? No idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. We'll figure it out when we get there, I'm sure. I hope this is multiple choice. Okay. It's locked. Do we redraw? I think so. Pump room will at least get us another way down. Okie dokie. If we do fountain over here, we fill up the fountain again because we don't necessarily need it. We have other ways to get down. The fountain was nice and fun while it lasted. Oh, isn't there another Didn't we find another upgrade disc somewhere that I just totally forgot where existed? I guess I can go back and look for it, but we're gonna do that. And then this. Fine. We want to lower this by like 1 level, right? That's gonna give it 4. Let me put this here. Take the water from the kitchen, put it into the reservoir, and maybe that'll be what we're looking for. I'm not quite sure. Kitchen is 4. So... Oh. Oof. Okay. Okay, we do this again. One more time, one more time. Go the other way. Put that water back. Put that water back, or so help me. Into the reservoir. Oops. Is that what I wanted? No, it's not. Not what I wanted. How did I want to do this? Hold on. Put that back. I think we need power. I think it needs to be powered to be able to be functioned. So we've been trying to connect it to the that. Okay. Do this. Take the water from the kitchen, and then we put that into the reservoir. Wrong one. Okay. That should leave it with just 1 at the top. Let's see if that's what we needed or if we needed to be any lower, but I wanted to see what we can do with the boat, you know? Oh, look at this. Locker rooms. We can get keys, but we lose our gems. Spread keys throughout, huh? If we get locked behind another door, that would not be good, but it's all we've got, basically, so... I guess let's do this. Dark room might be nice. I don't know. Okay, we've got doors spread all over the place. We're gonna need some keys. Shoot, I know I just walked in here, but we got to go through and look for those keys to open up some of these lockers for some gems, maybe. Take a look. Yeah, gems might be in a locker. There are currently 6 keys. Oh, we have the 2 trunks in front too. That would be a good find for us. We need to really start buckling down and looking at all of these, huh? We are in security right now. Really wish I had that conference room now, but well. We key hunt. It can be on the floor. Just about anywhere on the desks. I see one in there. We're just gonna. There's not one. Here. 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 Yeah, we do have a den room that we can go through, but we want to try to see if we can get some gems. See these apples as we make our way through. So we can connect back to the locker room if we need to. It'll if we connect it like that, it'll open. But if it needs a key, we're gonna come back to this area. I don't see any keys here on the desk. None. None keys. We never found the laboratory apple experiment, unfortunately. Would have been really nice to be like, every time you eat an apple, raise your allowance or something, you know? Crazy like that. That would have been the dream. If we had the metal detector, this would also not be that difficult, but man, we really don't. Okay. Not quite. I don't think I want to use the door just yet in case we come across the 9th classroom. Keys? No. Keys blend into the ground a little bit. I'm shocked we haven't come across one. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Let me know if I missed one somewhere. We have a hall pass. We don't have hallways. Coin purse. Battery pack. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I do have the conference room. Oops. Never mind. We're good. Now I know why I wasn't able to find any of them, huh? Go back to the locker room. Going. Let's keep going. All makes sense. Can we just open this door? Locked. We'll not be opening that door. We don't need to. Okay, pump room. This one's been pretty lucky to give me gems. Let's see if it sticks true. Nope. Okay. Here we go. 2 gems. Let's go. All right. Classroom? Boiler room? I think I go for the boiler room and try to figure out the puzzle outside, maybe? That'll also connect to the den, and it will make it easier to get back. Okay. We are running out of steps. We need to get some lunch. Could go that way. I think the pantry is the best way, so we can get some steps. And you exploring? Hold on, this is still connected. Do you see that? Is there anything else that we needed for this? I'm gonna look at my notes again, just to see if there is anything I need to do or interact with this. High pressure condenser, line to boiler, steam line to HPC. Let's see. Do we need both of them? Both of these? Is it this? Do I need this still? Or, I mean, like, I know that that's part of that, but is that connected to what we're thinking it's going to connect it to? I don't know. Hold on. Is there any possible way we can... Because this needs to be connected to that. To there. I don't believe that this is... That's the elevator, right? What else does that connect to? The door, maybe? AI? What does this connect to? You know? That's our elevator. Like this. Door's not open. This is not powered. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. We do this. Hold on. We get a cross again? I don't remember. Do this. No, that's not quite right. That opens up that door. What am I doing? Hold on. What? Why is my brain malfunctioning right now? Okay, that's how I do that. Right. Exactly. Do we want the red room? We do want the red room, yes. But I also wanted to try... Maybe... Do that into... Wait. No, sorry. That way. That should connect us to the boiler room over there. Do you see that? And that should be able to, like, maybe fully drain the reservoir? Maybe? I know we spent all that time trying to figure out, but, like, let's try to fully drain the reservoir. Because this is a bit of a puzzle, isn't it? Okay. Drain tank 1 fill. Tank 1? Tank 1. Tank 1. Okay, aquarium. Not aquarium. Why did I say aquarium? The reservoir. The reservoir we want to fill this. Okay. Wait. No. Other way. We start off with this here. And then we do all that into there. No, I'm still wrong. No, I'm right. Just kidding. Do this. Fill all of that. Tank 1 drain. Reservoir. Empty. Empty. Okay. So the reservoir will be completely drained when we go there. I don't know if that's what we want, but it is something that we can do. Should we drain the aquarium just to be, you know, dicks to fish? I think we can fill the big tank some more. You're right. We should do that. Tank 1 drain. Just so we never have to worry about it again. Okay. Big tank filled. So now we never have to worry about this again. Good call. Good call. Okay, and now that that is done, we want to try to get to the red room, but I don't know if we have enough steps for it as it stands. I think we need to get to the dining hall first. Like this. Here. Or not. I mean, that is, yes. That is the only way we can power that up. But we can't go back into the den that way, turns out. Dorothy, welcome in. Hello. How are you? Okay. I think we can go this way, but we might have to do Red Room another day. Because we're doing Classroom today, you know? I don't think we'll have enough unless we keep going forward. Dorosu, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Nice to have you here with us. Welcome, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. And the Cozy Chaos God, welcome. Here, let me give you guys both a shout out. Were you both playing together? Were you guys hanging out together? Let me give or was it just completely happenstance? Take these ones too. Exciting, exciting. Welcome, guys. Nice to have you here with us. Like I said, if this is your first time here, my name is Casualcap. I'm a comfy Catboy, and I hope you have a very cozy time hanging out with us. You were holding hands. How cute. I love that. What is dark hours? I don't think I know what that is. Hopefully you guys had a really good time, though. If you need to get any stretches or any snacks like that, please go ahead and do so. Highly, highly recommend you guys go give all these people love and support. We're currently playing Blueprints. And we are... Oh, do you know what? I've actually seen... I think I've seen Vishy play this game. I think I know what this is. I think I've seen it. The spooky heist game. Yeah, I think I know the one. I think I know the one. I've never played it myself, but it does look fun. It's locked. We're playing a puzzle. No, the hallway. It's the hallway. Dark hours, very fun. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're currently playing a puzzle roguelike game called Blueprints, and we are doing our best. We're doing our best to solve some puzzles and get what we need out of this. It's locked. The aquarium would be free. The kennel would be new. The guest bedroom is necessary for steps, but because we don't have a shovel, let's get the guest bedroom. I miss my heart racing and cowering in fear while playing. Oh man. We'll be going through the new updates. Have not played in a while. I like the new monsters for sure. Exciting. I hope you had a good time. And this is a key card we don't need. But we'll take it anyway, just so I can eat it later or something, you know? Okay. We needed the extra steps for sure. So we needed to get that bedroom. Clock tower. Dining room. This is what we're also gonna need, right? That'll be some food. West Wing Hall. Doesn't this... What does our hall pass do? What does the hall pass do? We need the steps no matter what. Let's just do this. Let's get this dining hall going. Okay. Trophy room or something, right? That's what this one is? Oh, the showroom. It's fine. We're gonna eat it anyway because we need the steps. +20. And then enjoy your lunch. Yeah, when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10 steps. Easy. Plus 10. Great, now we're back up to 50. That's huge, actually. Corridor. I'm gonna grab that. Thank you for not being for us for being here either way. Welcome. If you guys need to get some stretches or some snacks or anything like that, by all means, go ahead and do so, okay? Please do take care of yourself. The gymnasium is turned off, so we can come into here no problem. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Man, we're still stuck trying to find... It's locked. That, closet? Do we want that? I think I do for a chance of more gems. I think it's worth getting. For sure. It's more gems. All right. We've got a key, 2 gems, and a lockpick. It would have been nice to get that earlier, but... Okay. Gymnasium is turned off. No worries here. Courtyard is +1 gem. I think we take the courtyard for +1 gem. Sledgehammer? Hold up, we might actually fill up this whole area though. But unfortunately, no 9th classroom. What's up with that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No 9th classroom. Have we just gotten really, really unlucky? If there is a 9th one, we have enough steps for the red room at least. Yeah, that's true. We have enough keys and things to open. It's locked. Not for the lockpick though. Let's go. I think I grabbed the kitchen so that I can go. Oh, if we grab, no, we grab the kitchen so that I can definitely make sure that I open up every single room, no matter what. Lockpick. The sauna or the empty closet, so we can get another letter delivered to the mailroom. I think we did. I want to see what that is. I want to know. Letter delivered to the mailroom. It's not gonna have anything there, obviously, but oh, I think I lose steps when I do that. But we have money. Oh, banana. We'll have a banana. Tomato soup would be better, but do we have... What did we want to buy from the bookshop? It was worth 40, right? Buy the tomato soup. That's fine. That's plus 15 steps. We need the drafting room? What do you mean? Can it only be drafted from a drafting room? The showroom? We might be able to get something fun here. We wanted the book though. Let's at least take a look. Hey, look at this. Oh, that's not what I thought. Wait, what's that? Excuse me? Hold on. The master key? Oh. Opens all normal doors. Man, I wish I had that money, huh? You do not have to pay the gems cost for floor plans. You think these are permanent buffs or not? The moon pendant might be nice, but I think we've gotten the ornate compass. I don't know if these are permanent. It'd be super OP if they were, but we could also like use the coat check if we had it. I think I don't mind losing my items because I want to go get the book for sure. We have a $40 book that we want to buy. So let's go do that. Oh, I wanted to see. Does this waste the water if I just do this? Like, will this run out eventually if I just turn that on? We're gonna pass by the pump room again, I think. We don't have to, actually. We can just keep going. We'll leave that water running and be a menace. But we can go this way. There's no mail room that we got, right? Maybe the letters will still be there next time? I don't know. Okay. Still going, though. Oh, wait. We want to bookshop here. We can go all the way down and around and back to the entrance for more money if there's anything that's more expensive that we want. This way? No. Wait a minute. It can't go down that way because the boudoir is there. We gotta go around. Okay, is that still powered? It is. So we need the schoolhouse to get 8 classrooms and then the drafting room to create the final classroom. Oh, add 8 classrooms to today's drafting pool. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I see. Choose? This is still here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What is a pseudonym? Just to like refresh my memory. I think it's like a fake name, right? Pseudonym. Fictitious name. Kirk Darren, is that one of the authors of the book, maybe? Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Why would I care? Oh, you know? Water in the kitchen, I don't know why that matters, but... Who the heck is Kirk Darren? Why do I care that it's a pseudonym? This way? Yeah. Gotta go all the way around because we didn't have the boiler room like set up properly because we're trying to go down through here. We're gonna go buy the book and then come back up to the foundation. I think we have the steps for it. Oh, the chapel might have been a... Stepped in? Damn it, I did. Whatever. It's fine. It's not fine. I fucked up. Okay. Wasting steps now. Wasting steps. Okay. We can go straight ahead. But the bookshop is here. Go this way. Library. Shop. Curse of the Black Bridge. Realm and Ruin is the next one that we want to check out, right? We don't have enough for drafting strategy. That's fine. I don't think I necessarily need it. Okay. Down we go. Let's go see what's behind Red Room. I don't recognize your name at all. All right. This way. Here. Here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I hope that it does. It is. Oh, let's go! Secret red room. We just needed the pump to be activated. Oh, the scaffolding, huh? Interesting. Those beautiful trees out there. Wait, this is how we get up. Fucked up. One to the left. We need to rotate this once. Okay. Gotta rotate it once. He rotates it once, you know what I mean? Okay, we can do this here actually. Look at this. Start off with this one. First secret room. Spoilers, I suppose, if you haven't been up here. Looks like... Oh. Huh. This... Dock level, entry level, full drain. And that is looking out towards there. I think it's... So we need, it's counting what we have, what we need for the reservoir. The reservoir dogs. Place that there. New lore. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. A shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been an actual reason. The actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time, next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, let's take a little screeny of this. Okay. So there's a secret tunnel. Oh, hello. Okay, we don't want them to be... color do we want them to be? Black? We do. Okay. Black goes left and right, yellow goes up and down, I believe. Okay, that's just resets it entirely. That does that. Yellow only go up? I think yellow only goes up. Okay. There we go. Hooray! Money! $2. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now, if that's how we get there, however do we get over there? We need to rotate this one. Wait, 1, 2, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3 times. Okay. Interessante. So if we wanted to take the boat into the tunnels, we would need to set that to like level 6 or something. At least we know now. And then get into the boat from the other side, maybe? I'm not quite certain. We'll see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have there's so much more to this game than just finding the 46th room. Kind of crazy. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Is it supposed to spell something? Thick. No. It's a red letter over there, though. Let's see the symbol again. Symbol. As we've seen this symbol before in our history books. This is the symbol of the middle country. Not Arc Aries. Orinda Aries. Okay. Middle province and heart spring of the kingdom, Orinda Aries. There. I think we need... This is the symbol of Orinda Aries, and I don't know. There's a thing over there. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Oh, A. It might not even be a word. E. Eep. The woke agenda? No. Oh man. Woke agenda is so stupid. I can't believe people are like legitimately go woke, go broke. Like they full-heartedly believe it. That was an 8 at the end, yes. Such a... I don't know. Just like imagine not enjoying things. For some fragile reason like that. Like a womb? No. I have no idea. Mom 8. No. I really don't know what... This is just me. Is it maybe a date? Maybe... What can we do? Like... Like March 8th? No R. Maybe like February 8th? Is there an F here? Is that when he died? No. The only 3-letter month? Could be abbreviated, you never know. Everybody does abbreviations. Is it a month? Oh, it is May 8th. Crazy. I don't know what that would have equated up to. Where we would have found that answer. 8th. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of our crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border has the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Okay. Black print is something of the original Orindia area. Treasure trove. +5 for every time you have drafted treasure trove. So every time we keep doing this, does it just like continuously upgrade? Yes. Okay. Letter number 1. This was supposed to be the first one that we found. First red letter. We're gonna save this as well. Okay. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these familial affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family, he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Interesting. So whoever sent this letter was using this as blackmail. This is the letter that they sent. This is the letter that of them talking. This was like earlier in the years. I see. So this was not Mr. Worth Laud that sent this red letter specifically. Okay. Interesting. So there was blackmailing happening. Whoa, look at all that. Is that the old castle? Surely it must be, right? We're gonna take a little screenshot of that. That's gotta be like the old castle that was underneath this place. It's so cool. Okay. Great, that's everything then. That's the red room. That's this whole gear room checked. All we need are the 7 other doors. I don't know how we get those keys, but it's progress. Now that we filled all of this up though, how do we... Okay, we have other things that we can possibly do. We need to get out of here some way or another. The next step for us would be to drain or to fill the reservoir back up. But first, let's go explore down here. There's probably something here. What is all this? You know? We finally were able to drain this. There's got to be something good down here. Trunk is locked. They're all locked. Huh. Wonder they all meet. You know what? It's pointing at this one right here. This is the one that we need to open. The Black Moon. That's the one that we need to open. Because that's where the death symbol was pointing towards. All of these, garbage. We don't need them. But do we have a commissary? No. But the water will stay drowned tomorrow when we get more keys. So we don't need to worry about that right now. But we do know which chest to look into, at least. Thanks to the statue that we found in the tomb. And then we can worry about getting into there, however that may be. Let me out. Okay. I'm gonna check something really quickly. Because shouldn't I have gotten a trophy for filling out all of those rooms? It was definitely a trophy on the list. Okay. Fountain is back up. You can still make a wish. 1 coin every day. For money that we can save. It's basically a bank where we put 1 coin every day. Draft a room in each empty slot of your house. I've done that. Am I supposed to pick it up? Which was the last room? The showroom? Was I supposed to pick it up there or something? I don't know. Some cash. More dice and some cash. Okay. 9 steps, huh? We make it to the kitchen? No, the kitchen's all the way up there. We finally were able to do this and it doesn't count? Maybe we'll get it tomorrow or something? I don't know. Maybe I missed it in the last room. I really hope that's not the case. And that I would have to do it all over again or something, you know? If I go here. Eight, 9. We'll never make it. You just have to end the day. We'll never make it. Yeah, we've got nothing. All right, let's end the day. I hope I didn't have to like pick up the trophy or something, and I just missed it. I thought that like there was like a hand on top of it. Temporal campus. Gonna lemon items. It's just like I thought I saw a trophy, but then it took me to the shop, so I was like, okay, there it is. Oof, we're good. We're good, actually. No worries. That was the trophy, and it just got put over here anyway. That's really nice. Really good. Craft a room in each open slot of your house. Let's go. All right. Nice. Okay. I think though, guys, we may go ahead and save and quit for now because it's getting pretty late. We've been going for nearly 7 hours yet again. So I think we take a little bit of a break and call it here. I know we still have some puzzles to go through, but I like what we've got now. We've got some good progress in. We've got a good allowance. We can continue searching. Our next objectives are going to be complete the Mount Holly directory. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what all this stuff does. Some of this stuff is just going to be for us to find later. You know? There's so much more to this game. And we can always come back once we find out where we can get some more red envelopes, right? I think that's a good idea. But for now, let's go ahead and try to find somebody to raid into. If you guys want to get notified when we go live, the minute we go live, feel free to hop into the socials, into our Discord there, or follow me at any of my socials. Tomorrow is going to be Monster Hunter Day in the evening at 8 p.m. PST. We're going to be hunting some more Ray Dow, the new one, Arc Tempered. And on Sunday, we're picking up Claire Obscure Expedition 33 again so that we can continue that story. Because that is also another story that we're super interested in. The game was really, really good. Loved it. I just need to get back to it. Okay, hold on. Where are we headed? Where are we going? Let's see. Thanks for stream. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you to everybody who hung out at both streams. I appreciate you all very, very much. It's really nice to know that, like, people are enjoying it. You know, people are enjoying this game, hanging out with us. We still don't know who's watching us, by the way. That's something we didn't hear any more of that. We kind of got like a really creepy message and then and then nothing else about that, just that somebody's watching me. I was really hoping we would figure out what the hell that was going on, you know, what was going on there. But we did not. Where are we going? Where are we dropping you guys off at? We can send you to... Not a whole lot of people on right now. We might want to send you off to... taking a look, taking a peek. A lot of shooters, which are not quite the vibe that we're looking for right now. Somebody's in Act 3 of Claire Obscure, so we're not going to go there because we don't want the spoilers. I'm going to take a look at blueprints, see who's streaming it, see if we find anybody that looks interesting to us at the moment. And if not, then we're going to send you guys off to somebody that is having a celebration today. Might be kind of nice, right? Nobody immediately catching our eye. So we're going to send you off to Kate Corvus, who's having a 3K follower celebration. Let's go say hello. Thanks for being here. Kate has a really cool model. Excited for you guys to see that. Feel free to grab that raid message if you do not have a sub, and grab this raid message if you do have a sub. Don't forget to drop a follow, leave a like, a subscribe, you know, all those good things. I would love to have you guys back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. We're going to be back to this again, probably very soon, to be honest with you. I'm going to be real. We're probably going to be here for a while. I really want to see what's more, what more secrets we can find, you know? But until then, please remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other. I love you guys very, very much. I will see you all in our next adventure. Okay? Okay. Good night, everybody. Wait, I didn't hit the right channel. Oops. I didn't actually start rating. Whoops, 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 whoops. All right. Now, good night, everybody. I'll see you all later. Goodbye.